Man, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. When we bring out the swords, Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords. I'ma keep it classic, Mighty Morphin, sword out of nowhere, Randy Orton. See the sparkle when the shine, then the glow, then the slash in the air. Yeah, you already know you a goner. Stay a little longer. Think there's a chink in my armor, then I get stronger. Five being so connected, sending out a beam, we deflected. Get this, I'm season 2, be a samurai. The next villain getting flambe. It ain't hard to identify. Katana blades going one way, in and out like the burger joint. Take care of beef, hope you get the point. This ain't a battle to a core, you ain't even want any more. Man, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. When we bring out the swords, Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords. You think you're going far using gold dart? Think his wingspan hard to bogart? I'ma send you a postcard with the 2-piece scrolls I deliver, no charge. Now I'm just fiending for the main course, knocking on the door like a landlord. Lord said better come forth, your game of life coming up short. I'm about to shift in the turbo, cause your boy going astro. Found a needle in the haystack, no, now you're getting lassoed. I'm a different kind of beast, one that you left off the leash, hungry, so don't you forget it. Evil gon' reach they limit. Man, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. Yeah, bring out the swords. Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Yeah, we bring out the swords. Bring out the swords. When we bring out the swords, Rita don't want it no more when we bring out the swords.
That's funny. It was the same song playing on here that was playing on stream. Anyway, hey, welcome back, you guys, to freaking Power Rangers Omniverse. Hope you guys are having a freaking amazing day so far. We begin season 3 today. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Chilling? Not chilling? Big chilling? Little chilling? Just chilling?
Big deal.
All right.
Chilling.
For sure. But I hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. Welcome back to the freaking Power Rangers Omniverse. As we begin season 3 today, episode 22, Silver Linings. Got some really cool stuff for you guys to see today, and some really nice things to do. But before we get into that, how about we roll those freaking intro credits, huh?
I thought you were saying
It's
brother
been a minute.
D20.
Yeah.
I was scared.
Not yet.
Into combat.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you take 10 points of damage.
Not the instant 10 points of damage.
Might as well go ahead and kick it off right, you know.
No, you're just down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyways, let's roll that freaking intro video.
Now you starting out sound.
Woo! Wow, I haven't heard that in a minute. Oh,
Egg.
Uh-oh.
Her internet might be messed up.
Damn.
I know. Where did your internet come from exactly?
I got Xfinity. And so we just bought an Ethernet cable to hook it up to my computer because the last one I used wasn't working, we found out, and so hopefully this works. Yeah, we have Xfinity, like their really expensive package because we just wanted to get the best we could because Cody works from home and then I stream.
It seemed like the second your internet went up, Tokyo's internet started going crazy. I had to make sure.
yeah,
I'm
she's just
dragging
stealing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fully went cross country with like one long ass cable. I'm like, just fully stealing everyone else's.
Understandable. Skip Tokyo, man, to come on back. Kevin!
Boo!
Oh, man. If you guys don't know, if anybody out there watching, Zaylin hates Kevin with a passion. So we always love to bring up Kevin. Yo, Tokyo, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I Streamlab was like literally sabotaging all
Shitting
my
itself.
stuff. So I was like, you know what, you gotta go.
Real.
So
Understandable. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay. I guess everything
Oh,
is
that was
just going
that was the bot.
wrong
okay.
today, dude.
I just thought somebody else left. I was like, God damn it.
I guess everything is just absolutely going crazy today.
The bots just hate you today.
Wouldn't be surprised, honestly, with the week that I've had.
Discord be on one too sometimes.
I feel it.
For real. All right. Welcome back to season 3, you guys. As we left off on season 2, the Rangers have just revealed themselves publicly to the world. A lot of questions were asked as they did, and a lot of answers were given. Some other things that kind of happened last time as well. Noel got a call from this woman named Cynthia claiming to be his mother, saying that she was on the way to Vanity City from Chicago and that he would meet her in front of East Vanity High School for some more answers. And then she gave him that bullshit answer that she was her baby daddy wasn't helping her or something like that, and she was young. Yeah, it's just all a mess.
So you fake your own death.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Easy peasy. We had some training on the bridge as well, or not on the bridge, on the ship. As Noel trained as astronomer, Xylas contacted Jerry and his mom, basically them being worried about him being a Power Ranger and being a leader and whatnot. Raven had talks with Natalie about, or kind of the lack of talking, as she revealed herself to Natalie, and Natalie could not believe it that Raven had been lying this whole time that they've been together, and never once even thought to say anything to her. But as we begin today, we begin 1 week after last session. I have a whole kind of thing to read here, so bear with me. I call this the week of change. It is currently Wednesday, March 15th, 2024. It's been exactly 1 week since our last session and since the press conference. A lot has changed since revealing your identities as Power Rangers to the world. Government and worldview. %70 of the population loves the Rangers, and Twitter's been blowing up all week. Most of the population loves that the team is young. You all have an interview on the Today Show and Jimmy Kimmel in a month. Even with Xylas, though, leading the charge of trying to create a galactic council, the conversations have gone slow, to say the least. Every country has an opinion on how Earth should be presented and if aliens from other worlds should even be allowed on Earth after the constant fights and destruction of cities by galactic aliens. But you're hopeful that it will happen eventually, or at least soon. Now, Weston specifically. Weston has still not heard from Kay after the last session. Around the streets of Vanity City, Weston has been called a snitch for his heavy affiliation with the Crusaders and then revealing his Power Ranger status. But on the good side, around Vanity West Academy, you're kind of a local star. Teachers and students who never talk to you are asking for your autograph, and there's been so many people who have asked to pet the Cerberus dog. It's insane. While people understand that you have powers, though, most people are still uncomfortable with your shadow powers in public. Your parents are MIA. The night you came home from the press conference, they were gone. No clue where they went. No note left. Just kind of disappeared into the night. And no answer on when they'll return. Raven. Let me guys know. Let me guys know if you need me to repeat anything. But Raven. When Raven reveals herself as the Green Omni Ranger, her aunt was not surprised at all. She was more annoyed Raven didn't say anything other than lie. But her aunt was proud of Raven though. She no longer had to hide as a hero, but still made sure Raven was in the bakery. But still made sure Raven was in the bakery after school when she didn't have public training. As far as Natalie's been ghost silence. No word from her at all, other than the occasional glance on the hallway on the way to chemistry. But Raven's been getting a lot of attention and press for being the only female on the team, representing all the women out there. There are even pictures on social media of little girls and women in Green Omni Ranger cosplay suits all over. No. Fedora sales around the world are at an all-time high. Noel never heard from the woman who was supposed to meet him outside East Vandy High School, though. Noel stood outside for a while, and no one approached him. Xylus even tracked the number, and it had been erased completely and deleted from all databases. But your family weed farm sales have skyrocketed, with your grandma selling a new strain called Dragon's Breath. And of course, riding the wave of the Power Ranger publicity. Talia has been supportive through the whole process as well. But a movement has started on Twitter called #NeverForgetSydney, which is a movement of people still being upset at Noel, and now the rest of the Rangers for the destruction of Sydney. At school, Noel and Raven have been tasked with helping out around the school as school ambassadors, and superheroes with East Vanity High School taking the slogan "School of Heroes," allowing Raven and Noel to use their powers freely and even take personal days for Ranger things and Ranger business. Aubrey has been taking the fame of being a Ranger 50-50. He loves the attention, but he also fucking hates it. A lot of his bad boy reputation around Vandy City has been tainted by the fame of being a public Power Ranger. His mom remains the police captain of Vandy City, but is not attempted to rekindle things with Aubrey, as usual. Some good to know that some things still never change. Aubrey's been staying at Xylus' house for a couple of days, and his mom loves it. And his mom loves Aubrey. Aubrey has been spending a lot of time on the ship trying to slowly repair the ship, and has not been at school over the week, but has stayed up on the ship doing classes with online courses in between changing a hypercore and a geometry test for Miss Robbins. Now Xylus. From going to the United Nations building in DC to school to the Astromech ship and then leading the team, and also with the added attention and public paparazzi watching his every move, Xylus has had a busy week. Working with Aubrey and hanging out with the team has really only been the only moments of peace for Xylus over this week. Telekinesis still freaks out most people when Xylus flips a pin to himself or hops onto a gigantic griffin to fly home from school, but it's his life now. While most people at school are drawn to Xylus for his genius and leadership of being the leader of the Power Rangers, some people have labeled him and Weston at West Vanity terrorists. Maybe 1% of the school population, not a lot of people. But Xylus has currently a scholarship from every major college in the country, wanting people for the leader of the Power Rangers to come to their school and promote their brand and promote their school. Your parents have been supportive, but worried, to say the least, with still the constant threat of their own kid leading a team of superheroes and being a public hero for the whole world to see. Now, a lot has happened over this week, but we'll find out soon just how much has really changed. As we begin today, it is currently. Let me get the ambience first, and then we can get into everything. One sec. What? That's not what I wanted to play at all.
I'm the salute.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
Absolutely not.
We're finna go to space war.
I'm ready for space war.
There we go. This is probably a little bit better. No.
And as the five.
All right. As we begin today, it is about 3:30, 4 a.m. in the morning. Xylus and Aubrey are the only ones in the ship currently. It is Wednesday, so you guys have school in a couple of hours. As Xylus, you have your data pad in hand. As Aubrey, as you can only see Aubrey's lower half, as his front half is underneath the battery core. As you guys are making repair and you're doing system checks on your data pad. As Xylus kind of stands there with his data pad in hand, again, it's 4 in the morning, so you guys have school in a couple hours, but you guys have been here all night doing repairs, kind of chit-chatting, just enjoying the calm while you guys have it. Tell me, as Xylus stands there with his data pad in hand, what do you think Xylus is thinking or feeling after this whole week of information and being in the public eye?
He's definitely overwhelmed a little, because Xylus has always been a person that moved in the background in secrecy and, isn't like, put me in the spotlight. And so being in everyone's eye and having everyone see him is very, weird for him, and he's not used to it. And, like, the fact that he is now one of the popular kids at school is another. Because even when he was, like, at East Vanity and hanging out with everyone, he was never really the popular one in the group. He could still fade away into the background without being watched.
Yeah. Now you can search up your name on Google, and a whole Wikipedia biography page will pull up detailing things in your life that has happened already.
Oh, Xylus has fully read over everyone's bios and has fully edited them into just random shit. And every time it tries to fix it, he's like, nope, changing it. It's something new.
Real. But as you're
He's
standing
the
there,
person
kind of thinking about all these things, Aubrey just kind of reaches his hand out. He says, "Hey, should be good. Can you give me a hand?"
I would just not even like grab him, just telekinetically pull him out. Just like, let's go.
Forgot about that. As he kind of gets up. All right, that should be good. Battery core percentage is looking like it's running at a steady 72%. Is that reading correctly on your data pad? As you look at it, it would be.
Okay, I'd be like, yeah, everything's looking good. I mean, well, good would be 100, but yeah.
We don't have enough enzyme or parts to repair it fully to 100%.
Jesus.
This thing is, unfortunately, I think the Astro Mega ship is on its last leg.
Oh, that's great. Earth's last line of defense. And a floating rust bucket.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's gotten us far. I mean, from the amount of damage that was in this thing when we first found it to now is just mind-blowing, but she can only hold on for so long.
Blood, sweat, tears, a dissolved arm and leg.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer she has, if I'm being honest with you. I say maybe like a month, 2 months in up. Somewhere around there.
Is it gonna make it so we can get to...
So, yeah, it will make it to the galactic meeting and back, but...
Okay.
I'm afraid we're going to need to find something after that.
We can talk to Shane. See if he has a loner or something.
We've already asked Shane for so much, so...
I know. But, like... Who else is gonna be Space Sugar Daddy, you know? Like...
I don't ever say that to me again. Hey, fuck? I got asked to join the Avengers. I got DM'd by Marvel the other day. They want me to star in one of their movies. I said no. I said no.
We barely have time to be normal humans. I don't think we have time to be in movies.
That's true. That's true. Hey, you think did you read? I forgot. We're at different schools now. I was gonna ask you for your Kim homework, but I guess not.
My homework is a lot different than your homework.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm in like all AP classes now.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Also, I think you're making my mother want to have another child.
I think, dude,
Because
your mom's spaghetti last night, fire, dude. Oh my gosh, I could taste the love in it, honestly.
she's probably gonna be making some more tonight. It's like her main dish.
Yeah, yeah.
That or like salmon and hamburgers.
Salmon and hamburgers.
Well, she makes like salmon and then like has like a hamburger on the side. You know.
Hmm.
You get your choice. Whatever one you want.
Interesting.
I can text her and see what she's making for dinner.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
And she
your-
says, I just text her real quick. Like, what's for dinner?
Yeah. But you go ahead. You should probably start heading down to get ready for school soon. I'm gonna stay up
What about
here.
you?
I have online classes this week, dude. I already talked to the principal, and look, that's the one thing about Ace Vanity. I'll say this: you also know that at East Vanity, the Rangers there, so Noel, Raven, and Aubrey, have been kind of have more freedom than you do at West Vanity. Like, they've been given the freedom to do online classes with their Ranger status. They've been given the freedom to do a lot of stuff. And while you have as well as the Purple Ranger, you can come and go as you please. But there's definitely, you can tell, a little bit more. They have been definitely lifted up on the pedestal a little bit higher than you and Weston at West Vanity.
Yeah. I think I think they would understand me missing. I need a day, in all honesty.
Where are you gonna go?
Just Mars sounds good right now. You know, like it's far from people, peace and quiet. Like, turn on some music, relax.
Yeah.
I went from being a person that's never talked about, never seen, to being everyone is watching me. People are calling me a terrorist. You are at least a little bit used to it because of the basketball stuff, that quasi-stardom of yours. But like, no one pays attention to the computer nerd in the background, you know? So,
Yeah.
being the focus. And then also having to talk to the UN, and oh my god, they have so many demands.
Yeah, there's that British counselor. Really an asshole. Really an asshole. He's
Can I
cool.
get told one more time, you need to sort off until you give us our rights.
Yeah, it's just so many different opinions on how Earth will be. I mean, it's a big thing. As I've seen the realization of aliens and now wanting to integrate the two. It's gonna take some time.
Do you know how many times I've had to flip the racism argument because of the fact that people are like, no, don't let the aliens in? And I'm like, that's xenophobia and racism, which is what, like, we've still been dealing with, but now we're just dealing with it even on a wider scale.
Yeah. Hey, I know you're about to head out and go home, but just thought you should know, since you're leader and everything, and also one of my best friends. I don't know if me and Harper are gonna. I don't know if we're gonna last. Not in a bad way. Nothing bad happened. It's just I
So
don't
you
know.
didn't cheat on her?
No.
But,
No.
like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't think. It's just been a lot going on recently. I've been lifted to a higher status, and You would think that would pull us closer, but we've really been.
We're stretched thin at this time. It's hard, but
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can see myself being with her for forever or a long time. I think we're kind of at that point in our relationship where I need to figure that out. I don't know if that's something I want, but I'll give us a bit longer and see how it goes.
okay. Well, take the time and focus on yourself. I mean, if you need anything, I'm here.
Yeah. But anyway, you go ahead, go home, tell your mom I'm sorry I can't make it to breakfast this morning. Gotta stay up here and work on this engine core, but it's almost done, so I should be at school later on in the day, hopefully.
If there's any programming shit or any computer stuff that needs to be fixed or done, make a list, task it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Gotcha. Well, I'll see you later.
And I'm just gonna kind of head out.
Nice. As you hit your or your morpher, purple, surrounded by purple glow, as you teleport away. From there, we cut over across town a bit.
Also, it's getting real windy here. My power flickered a couple times, so if my power goes out, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
all good.
we're getting a lot of wind.
Just be safe.
Ah, fine.
As we cut across town by Sakura Mountain, we cut to a little cabin in the woods. As Noel is sitting outside on his porch. As Noel, you're sitting there, funny enough, you're smoking a J. But as you're kind of sitting there on the porch, you can see the full extent of the woods kind of off to your right, and then the vast lake off to your left where Tiberius is being stored. And as you kind of sit there, as you feel the morning start to come on Divinity City, as you start to see the sun setting off over, or coming up over Sakura Mountain. This has been a crazy week for Noel. A lot has happened. As Noel sits there, can you kind of tell me what Noel's kind of feeling / thinking is he's sitting here?
One of the something that would be like recurring on his mind would be the last conversation he had with Talia, just the casualness with which she said, well, you can just kill them, or you can just blow them up, and it was really, there was so much going on, so it couldn't be acknowledged then, but no really didn't like that Talia, or he could just be really thinking about how Talia doesn't seem to value life in the way that a ranger should.
Yeah. As you're kind of just sitting here, as the wind is kind of blowing, um, you are one of the school's ambassadors now, one of East Vanity. So you're in charge of a lot of things that you were not before. But the swim team is unbeaten for the season in their first 3 competitions. As you're kind of sitting here on your porch, you're just kind of thinking about that. Thinking about all the publicity that's come in this last week. Earlier, it's Wednesday currently. On Monday, you caught people sneaking around in the woods by your cabin taking pictures and whatnot. So like, I can imagine as Noel's kind of sitting out here on the porch, he's like scanning the woods trying to see if he can see any camera flashes or anything like that. But as you scan it, you don't see anything. But as you're kind of sitting here just taking in the morning and taking in everything, you can see the door to your to the door kind of swing open from your cabin as somebody walks out. As Noel kind of sits there, to your left, you see your grandfather walk out onto the porch. A kind of older man. You can still see the salt and pepper buzz cut hair. Um, very. You can see, although he is very fit for an older guy. Like he's not doesn't have a six pack or anything, but he's definitely not like struggling to get around. Um, as he kind of walks out, he says, "No,
Ops, how you doing?
pass that thing here. Let me show you how to smoke that thing."
There you go.
As he
And
kind of
then it's just not too fast. Now don't.
As you can see, he does a French inhale. As he like shoots it out through his mouth and then sucks it up in his nose. Good shit. As he kind of hands it back to you. How you doing, Noel? As he kind of sits down on the in the like little rocking chair next to you.
I'm doing the best I can. Half the people think I'm a murderer. Half the people think I'm a hero. Honestly, it's probably not even a 50-50 split. There are probably a good 20% that just wish whatever change came with revealing ourselves and opening ourselves up to space would just go away.
Hmm.
Especially our country, we don't have the best time with change, but people in general.
Well,
Um,
change comes with possibilities.
it does, Granddad. I could tell you. Trust me. I thought your stories about you died in the ocean when you were in the were interesting. I've been in
Oh, oh,
space. I'm just getting so much perspective.
hold on. Everything is cutting the fuck up. One sec. Oof. One sec, hold on. Let me see if I can. My computer just killed itself for a second. One sec. Oh, sorry. 1 second, guys. I'm guessing we're having some technical.
I don't know what is happening right
You're
now.
just awkward.
I think we all just crashed.
Oh
Hit
my
five.
god!
That
Did
was
it
Oh
so
my
freaky.
god!
Oh
My
my
king
god,
hit
what was that?
5,000.
What the fuck?
My
Yo,
king hit holy.
Well, I was
Oh
like,
my
what is
god!
going
I was
on
about
now?
to I was about to snap on Theo. I was about to just scream, "Get the
Told y'all.
fuck off the Ethernet cord!" Because he
I
was, he was
told y'all,
looking
man.
at
Don't
me.
stole that Ethernet cord.
Oh my god!
Dude, oh my
Government.
I'm
god.
Oh
stealing
my
everyone's
god!
internet. Yeah,
The,
no.
the government that caught on.
I was just like looking at you guys go crazy. I'm like, what is
Same!
I'm
happening?
sitting here
Yeah,
like, oh, I'm too hot right now.
my
I
shit hit
know.
Let me
That's
give
why I
this
was
back to
5,000.
Now
Granddad.
you
I'm
smoked
not
on so I
guilty.
was confused.
oh, I was right there. I was like, nope. I think I fucked that.
But like your grandfather was saying. Uh, and look, guys, let me know if everything just refresh. If it hasn't refreshed for you already, let me know if anything messed up for you guys.
It popped back on there. I'm watching it on the screen.
Okay,
It
cool.
popped back on there.
Um, but he says, with change comes, possibilities and whatnot, and you're doing something that ain't been done before anywhere on Earth. You and you're still growing though. I know your grandma. She loved to hug you and hold you tight, and she's been more worried. I know she's been excited, but I will say she's been worried. But if you need anything, we're always here.
Oh, I appreciate that, Granddad. There is actually something I need, and um, I hate to in a tender moment, more serious. And I don't mean to be accusatory at all, but mm, who is this woman?
I don't know. We've I don't think your grandma likes talking about it, but about 7 years ago, we had somebody contact us claiming to be your mother, named Cynthia. She uh, she contacted us wanting to meet. She promised money and these resources. But when we met, she was gone. Now I don't know if that's just that same woman or if this is something else, especially with everything that's happened this week. Maybe she got spooked with finding out you're a ranger and got scared or worried, but I don't know. I can't tell you if this woman is really your mother or your. No, not.
Why why did you guys hide it from me for so long?
We we didn't know how to tell you. We wanted to do it a lot of times. It just you would just start. We were gonna do it when you started when we came to Vanity City, and then you got you got so close with that Raven girl in Angel Grove, and then she came back, and so we didn't want to ruin that. And then you seem to be gone a lot more often. Now I know why, but it it just was never an opportune time. It felt like. So then we decided we were going to tell you when you graduated, and well, I guess somebody beat us to the punch.
Sucker punch is more appropriate. Um, you're gonna be meeting her pretty soon, but I'm suspicious. It just doesn't make sense. It was too close to us revealing who we were, and even though the United Nations already knew who we were, and no just kind of thinks on that for a second, and
And then he
just
says, "Hey, you think you could go down to the store real quick with that speed stuff? Your
which
grandma needs.
store?
You need grandma needs some just the grocery store on 10th. Your grandma just needs some butter real quick downtown. I figure you could just go there and come back real quick."
Noel says, "Okay, she needed what?" He likes
You
seeing
start
paper.
writing it down, just some butter, get some Cajun seasoning, with probably well, get some eggs, make sure they're nice and fresh, and then probably some celery.
Celery. Okay.
Yeah, but you think you can get that in about 5 minutes or so when you before your grandma start cooking?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just give me a hmm, just take a deep breath.
What?
Take a deep breath.
What? Why?
Just take a deep breath. Noel's gone.
As he's fucking gone, as you are now just going in and out of streets, going past cars, like you're zooming through Vanity City as you find the grocery store, get inside, grab the cage seasoning, grab the butter, grab the eggs, grab the celery, and then you're out of there in the matter of seconds. As I think you get back with it takes you about probably minute and a half to do all this. As you're just gone, and then moments later, your grandpa, you can see he says the camera cuts to your grandpa sitting there on the porch. He says, "Shit, he fucking took the J with him. Damn it." And then he heads back inside as a couple of seconds later, Noel runs back, delivering those products and whatnot. Um, but as we cut from there, we cut over to our last PC before we get things rolling. Well, actually, we're not going to last PC, but you know what I mean. As we cut over to Weston, Weston couldn't sleep last night. Whether it was the lack of people in the house or the constant camera flashes of people going past the house, you couldn't sleep last night. As you're laying on your bed, staring at the ceiling, as you can see the drawings of the Cerberus dog that you first had when before you even became a ranger, and all the little papers that are now stuck onto the ceiling of your room. Tell me, what would Weston be thinking as he's sitting here awake about 6 a.m. in the morning?
You nailed it with the lack of people in the house.
Hmm.
I think I think with his parents being gone, even though he knows he has no relationship with them, I think them being gone is what's scaring him the most.
Hmm. Of not knowing where they went or like
Yeah, not
what.
knowing, because I would assume that they would still tell Wes like, "Oh, we're leaving," but with this one, there was no warning or nothing. They were just gone.
Hmm. And I would say the things that kind of go through Weston's mind is, of course, of how sudden it was. So I'm sure Weston thinks about, were they kidnapped? Where did something happen
Hmm.
with the reveal of our identity? Did something go wrong? Did did somebody know we were gonna do this? Did somebody get here before I did that night? And he tries to replay, and I can imagine you replaying that night over and over again. Of you walking up your lawn, passing the Mercedes Benz on your right and the Escalade on your left, going up the stairs
Yeah.
of your house, opening the door, and then just seeing nothing. No bags
Hmm.
packed, no boxes. It was not like anybody was moving or anything like that. Usually, an assistant is there to meet you at the door, or some sort of maid that was cleaning is there to meet you, but nobody is there. And I can imagine you replaying that over and over in your head again.
Hmm.
The wind kind of going past your ears as you were outside, going past the Escalades. You try to pick every part, every little detail from a week ago. And then your mind settles on the same thing that it's been settling on for a week every time you think about this. And that's that you know that your Rangers never liked your parents never liked the Rangers anyway. In fact, they had absolute hate for the Rangers. You never really knew why, but they hated the Rangers, and now their son just revealed himself on TV to be one of those Rangers. It's a little telling. And as you sit there and stare at the ceiling, beep 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 beep, your alarm goes off over on the left side of your nightstand table that you were supposed to be sleeping, waking up to, but Instead, I've been sitting here for hours, just staring at the same spot on the ceiling. What does Weston do as his alarm sounds?
I'll press snooze again.
Mm-hmm. Does Weston roll out of bed?
Yeah, he will.
You're gonna roll out of bed. You can hear the AC kind of going off from the vent that's over your bathroom doorways. You can feel the air just kind of rushing out of it as you walk past the doorway from your bedroom to your own personal bathroom. As you walk inside, you can see the marble counters glistening. Probably a layer of dust has settled over it within the last week. You kind of start getting ready, kind of splashing water on your face and whatnot. You can see your phone start beep 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 beep, or like buzzing, like mm. Would Weston take a look at it?
He would.
You take a look at it. You can see, hey Weston, just a random unknown number. Hey man, we're having a party this weekend. You're totally invited, dude. Like, can't wait for you to come through and check it out. And you get another text from another unknown number saying, hey, like that has a wall of messages that have texted you in the last week. Hey, just checking to see, did you still want to go on that date this weekend or what? It's just like wall of unknown numbers all messaging you. Probably they're from your school or just random people that knew you from 20 fucking years ago when you were a kid or however long. Um, that has now tried to reach out to you since you've been a Power Ranger that you don't even really talk to like that or fuck with. What do you do as you see your phone light up like that?
I think he'll just toss his phone to the side.
Yeah. What is Weston? What is Weston's get ready routine now? Tell me kind of what he does to kind of get ready for school or the day.
So of course, brush his teeth, take a shower, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. The easy hygiene and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
facial routines and stuff like that. But normally he will be eating breakfast in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
His mom will always cook breakfast no matter what.
Gotcha.
But he'll go into the kitchen, but it's empty. So he's just sitting in his seat, just sitting there.
Mm. As you kind of sit there in your seat, tell me what's Weston wearing?
Uh, shoot, the usual. So some tech wear, some black tech wear, orange accents.
And I can imagine this is also part of your Vanity City West Vanity Academy West uniform. You've implemented all of this
It
into
it
your uniform.
it is, but it my style.
Exactly, and you've also gotten a
Personally.
lot more leniency in the last week, so I doubt anybody's really worried about you sticking to
Hmm.
academy regulations. Um, but as you kind of sit here at this table, you roll me a d20, just a flat one. First roll of season 3.
It has to be where did my dice go? See, and first lost dice. There we go. I found it. I think. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Ooh, thank God.
Happening.
I got a 12.
Nice. As with that 12, you can't hear it. The normal morning for Weston would be to come downstairs. His dad's at the head of the table, of course, reading up a newspaper or on his phone, probably watching some news report from the last day. His mom is making breakfast, or not making breakfast. She doesn't touch breakfast. She's in the kitchen, kind of going over things with the maids and the assistants that are making
No, change
breakfast.
that. His mom does cook the breakfast.
She does. Okay, real.
That's the one
Uh,
thing she will always do is cook the breakfast.
Real deal. Well, you can't smell that usual scent of French toast or some coffee brewing in a pot that she's definitely made, and you can't smell those things. You can't hear it. And as you're kind of sitting here at this kitchen table, it would be unbeknownst to Weston, but for the past 5 minutes, the room has been dark. Kind of like this black, smoky, shadowy landscape all around you. Almost like a smoke bomb just went off into the house, except black smoke everywhere. You've been emitting this shadows for past 5 minutes. You've been sitting here without even knowing. As you're trying to constantly remember and smell and hear the same smell and hear that you've been the same smell and sound that you've been hearing for the past 12 years since you were a kid. But silence is the thing that greets you. As Weston gets, as the shadows start to kind of flood back into Weston's body, have now that realization that he's doing this, kind of grab your bag, um, and start heading out. Tell me, I'm gonna ask you two questions. How does Weston get to school, and what is Weston feeling slash thinking as he's heading out the door to go to school?
Carl Weston drives. He has a GTR in the garage.
Hell yeah, orange or two on the nose.
Is it what you know what I was thinking? You know how ASAP Rocky has that two colored
Yeah.
car?
Mm-hmm.
It was something like it would be that, but like black and orange.
Hell yeah, love it. As you hop in and kind of crank the car up, and start to pull out the driveway, what is Weston thinking slash feeling? This has been a crazy week for Weston. Being called a snitch throughout Vanity City on the streets, parents leaving, but also this attention and fame that he's never even dreamed of having in his entire life. Very much like Xylus, Weston has kind of just been in the background of everything, not really to be the leading man of things, not really to be a hero. Weston didn't even
What
want this when he first got this, and now the whole world thinks this is the best thing to ever happen. At least most of it.
it is a lot for Weston. I feel like as Weston like pulls out the driveway, it's a deep breath knowing that he has to go through this all over again, and it starts to become a cycle that he hates and he wants to break out of.
Mm.
And as he pulls out, instead of going his regular route to school, he knows there's a longer but a back way route away from everyone that he takes now.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Love it. From there, we're gonna cut. Still in West Vanity, but cut down the street to Xylus Croft's house.
Boy.
1 sec. Oh boy. Here we go.
Woo!
Xylus, you're currently standing outside of your house on the porch. Your mom is getting ready for work, and Jerry is, of course, getting ready to drive down the street to the base, not too far away. As you're kind of standing there, you got your backpack on. Tell me, what is Xylus wearing his uniform? What do you say? Fuck it and wear something completely different since he kind of has that clout now.
So, he would be wearing, like, pretty much what I'm wearing now. You know, like black skinny jeans, that purple hoodie. But then he would just have his blazer over the hoodie.
Yeah,
You
amazing.
know, just to have that in his own clothing, though.
Amazing.
Come here.
Within the past month, within the past month, you've seen a house across the street. Hold on.
Not the creepy neighbor.
You've seen this house here across the street, and I'll post in a sec. Yeah, I was just posting. You see this house here across the street. Plenty of people have moved in and out over the past year. It never really paid you any mind or anything.
Okay.
But as you step out and look across the street, you can see what looks to be a U-Haul van out front, a U-Haul truck. It's been there for a couple of days now, so probably somebody had just moved in maybe like 3 days ago or so. But as you do, you can
Okay.
start to see the front door across the street open as you can see a small family walk out. As you do, you feel something familiar coming from across the street.
Oh fuck.
Strange but familiar. And you just can't quite put your finger on where or how you've seen it before. But it definitely feels like there's something there. As you
Can I
see.
see?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I see the people?
Yes. So you see a couple people. You see it looks to be a mom. I have the picture, but I'm gonna set it for later. But you see a mom, a father, a small kind of probably a girl, probably around like 6, 7, maybe 8. Probably a 20-year-old, and then probably somebody just around your age. When you see this person here, kind of walk out of the door and hop in a car, heading off to go somewhere else.
Okay. Can I read the, like the mom and dad and like the older children's emotions? Like not the 6-year-old, but like the 20-year-old and the one getting in the car.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Since this is gonna be, I'm only gonna give you a +2 on this one since you're trying to read like 4 or 5 people at once.
Okay. I got a 18 with the +2.
Amazing. Um, as you look across, you get a couple of probably, um, you get a couple of people's thoughts and whatnot. The mom and dad are of course probably on the same thought of like, all right, let's get these kids to school. Nevaeh needs to be dropped off at Horizon Tower. Yanni has to go over to East Vanity. We got about 15 minutes with traffic, and we need to get them there now. I need to get to. You hear the dad, and he's going through like military preparations for the day. As you look across and study him a little bit closer, you can tell that he probably has a military uniform in his bag somewhere. As you read his thoughts, he's like, all right, I need to report here. I'm reporting to somebody named Jerry, and he's gonna be telling me what I'm gonna be doing for the day and whatnot.
Is Jerry outside?
No, Jerry's still inside getting ready for the day.
I'm gonna kind of just back up to the door and like open and go, Jerry, Jerry,
Yeah, yeah.
come here.
1 second, and you can hear giggling coming from upstairs as she says, 1 second. Yeah.
Ew.
What?
I'm not even gone yet, but
What?
the family over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
As
go
he
like,
kind
inside and close the door. The family.
as he kind of like you would see him, but he like looks out the window upstairs. Yeah. What about him?
The one guy says, the one guy is going to meet with you today, right?
Yeah.
Older
I
dude.
think so. I think so. Yeah. What's up?
What's their names?
Damn it! I fucking hate you, dude. Let me go look for this.
Sorry.
Are you asking for everybody in the family's names or just like?
Just the dad's name, because
Oh,
with
just the
that,
dad's name.
Silas can do what he needs, you know?
Gotcha. Okay, 1 sec.
I only need one name to find a person.
Yeah.
His name's Tom.
Uh, she says. He says, "Oh, that's General, or not General. Let's see. Good prank. That's Major Chase. First name Khalil.
Leo Chase?
Khalil. Yes.
Leo. Okay. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna start digging through people's records.
Okay. And then it hits you delayed for some reason. Coming from across the street, as Yanni, you're getting in the car. Tell me, what would your first thoughts be as you're heading out to go to East Vanity High School and your whole family is getting into the same car?
Well, I definitely would have gotten in the car first.
Yes.
AirPods are in, just blaring something in my headphones, and just like, okay, fuck. Why did it have to be East Vanity though? Like, it's fine. Nope. It's fine. It's okay. I just hope that they hurry up. Just please, just hurry up.
Understandable.
Please, just hurry up.
And
And
those are the
she's kind of just
thoughts.
like prepping herself, yeah, in her thing.
Amazing. And those are the thoughts that you would hear coming from across the street, Xylus.
Okay. And I'm still getting that weird like vibe
Yeah.
feeling thing.
You can't tell who it's from, or you can't tell where exactly, pinpoint where, but just some like from a. It just feels like coming from all across the street, not anywhere specific. Just something about the family.
In the Power Rangers group text, like our chat, I would just be like, "Yo, heads up! There's a new girl coming to East Vanity. I'm getting a weird vibe from her family. Don't know which one. Can I can I roll to identify if the vibe is like the morphing grid or if it's
Yeah. Roll me. Huh.
or if I can like identify what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say definitely roll me.
100.
I'd say D100's a good one. Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Mm, mm.
Go. Let's talk about West End.
I'm finding one. Sorry.
You're good.
It's the
Ah,
fact that you know you have one.
dude, I
Don't
have
you
a
have
bag.
one?
This bag is so full of dice.
You don't
Yeah.
have a
It's
That's it.
D100?
yeah. Ha. Nice. 69. Do I get any pluses?
Of course.
Okay. I'd say no
Oh my god.
pluses, but
But
For
you
the
are
laugh.
comfortable in your sexuality.
you've narrowed it down as you kind of can remember
Child.
the feeling. It's either two things. This is either alien energy, a foreign alien energy, or this is morphing grid energy. But you can't quite put your finger on what this distinction between the two is.
Okay. So I will just kind of like text the group chat to be like, yo, there's a new girl coming to your school. They just moved in across the street from me. I'm getting weird vibes from them. It's either like kind of tell them what I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't know which. Keep an eye on her last name, and then I would just say like, is Chase, or at least their dad's last name is Chase. I will find out family records in a bit.
Cool. And as you send that text off, we cut over to actually East Vanity High School. There we go.
This wind about to make me go get my blanket real quick.
That's what
Right.
everybody says every time I play these like nature ambience.
Like, chill out.
All right. As you cut over to East Vanity, no, you're at your locker, kind of grabbing textbooks, grabbing like stuff for the day. As you have your locker kicked open, you can hear students kind of going in the hallways past you. As you then see, you then see this person here, kind of walk up to you, and you know this to be your girlfriend Talia. And she says, she kind of leans in. So, uh, how you doing?
Um, I I don't know. I'm a celebrity now, but nothing really feels different. uh, privileges I don't too much care for, and now I have the obligation of insert what is Noel's position in school now.
School ambassador.
I am school ambassador, and this is only my first year here. But I mean,
Well, you'll be fine. She kind of goes in to give you a kiss on the cheek. Is there anything that she would sense that is off with Nola if she goes in to give Nola a kiss on the cheek or anything?
a bit of just a modicum of trepidation because um, he's not at the point where he's gonna deny a kiss from his hot girlfriend yet.
Yeah,
But like right now, it's just like, God damn it! Why did she say that?
yeah,
Why? Why would she say that?
yeah. As she says, "You okay?" After she kind of pulls
Um,
back from the kiss.
and he just kind of, um, yeah, 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 I'm good.
Yeah,
Just life's precious, you know. Glad I can do something to keep people safe.
yeah, yeah. Also, what is Noel wearing?
Okay, so Noel is wearing like a white button-down shirt with a black tie. He's actually a bit more, I guess, as the ambassador, he's more business casual or business formal
Interesting.
sometimes.
Okay.
So he's wearing a white button-down, black tie, and the tie kind of has some reminisce. He got it custom made to have some of his Power Ranger suit patterns there as well.
Nice.
It kind of has like the lightning symbol going down it. He has on kind of like some uh black fitted jeans and a black petticoat.
Nice. Nice. Um,
Fedora as well also.
always. Always.
He
I
just
would
looks
expect
like
anything less.
just straight up mafia.
Yeah. Question: what is? I know that before Noel always kind of hid his morpher that's on his wrist. Is that visible now with everything that's happened?
Damn, you just asked me if I just put my dick out everywhere now. No, no, it's
It is.
Real.
Dick
Um,
out.
um, as you're kind of going over everything for that you got to do for the day, Talia says, "Well, and there goes your other school ambassador now. I'll see you later." As Raven, you'd be walking into school as you have your backpack kind of slung over your shoulder, as you see Noel kind of at his locker. Tell me, as you're kind of walking, let me set the scene a little bit better. This is really rough way. Um, as you're kind of walking into school, you can see people kind of going into the doors on your left and right. You have your backpack slung over your shoulder. It's been a weird week for Raven. I don't think Raven's ever got this much attention in her life, even as she was a vigilante. A lot of people kind of dressing up as her on social media. A lot of people wanting to be her. But the one person that she wants to hear from and get attention from has been MIA, or at least not said anything. What is Raven thinking slash feeling as she kind of walks into school? And also, what's she wearing?
Um, I have a picture of what she's wearing,
Yeah, go for it.
but first thing is like she hates the fucking attention. Like it's way too much for her. Makes her really anxious
Mm-hmm.
because she's always just used to background work, just behind the scenes helping people, but then just being so upfront, it's just a whole new world and everything. And
Yeah.
also feeling like pressure and definitely regret, especially
Mm.
towards Natalie, because she thought she was protecting her from holding the secrets, but now just definitely this repercussion of actions.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. As you're kind of walking over to the locker, you'd see this new school ambassador role that you've been given. It's weird as hell. For one, East Vanity is like it's not really like an official. It's an official thing, but it's not really like a. I have to go to meetings with the principal and shit like that. But it's more of like a, hey, here's a cool title, so we can make this school look better, kind of thing. And you'll be giving like extra duties as to like showing people where to go and like you're kind of like a little bit of a school monitor, a hallway monitor a little bit without like giving out citations and getting people attention and shit. It's just one of those weird cool things that make the school look better. But as you're walking and you see Noel at your locker, at his locker that's next to yours, what would you say to Noel as you kind of walk over?
Morning, no.
Hey Raven, how you doing?
Tired. I haven't gotten any sleep.
All right. Things have been a little bit more lively for you in the past week. Um, you feeling overstimulated yet?
Extremely. My social battery isn't at negative right now.
Okay. Well, if you ever get too overwhelmed, always come chill at the cabin with us. And Tiberius would definitely be happy to take you under the surface of the lake, away from any eyes or ears, or hopefully scans for a few hours.
Yeah, sounds good. And have you had like a lot of friend requests on Instagram and everything? I had a private mine. It's this is a lot.
But is Instagram?
No, nothing. No, nothing.
And
I'm
as you,
I'm kidding.
oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, no, I'm kidding. No, no. I just pretty much disregard it all.
Yeah, I might do the same or just make a whole new private one.
No, because things could. I feel like if we entertain that in the slightest, things would get creepy really fast. I wouldn't like that. Not for any one of us.
You guys hear from behind you? Hi. As you
Oh,
guys see, there's like a kid that's shorter than Raven with like these Coke bottle glasses. Hi. Uh, are you guys Raven and Noel?
Exhibit A.
uh-huh.
As he kind of pulls his hand from behind his back, he says, "I have a cast last week. You guys think you could sign it? I have a marker. It's okay if you don't. It's okay. It's okay if you don't. I just
Uh,
you guys are really cool. I mean, God, I just never thought I was going to school with the Power Rangers.
um, we're normal people. What's your name?
Billy.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
Thanks.
You want to sign his cast? No?
Sorry.
He
Like
hands
this.
you this marker that has like some sort. You don't know what it is, but there's some. It's wet when you take the marker in your hand.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna ask. If I ask, I'm gonna get mad.
Okay. What would you say?
Nothing. So, get blacked. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. Please get blacked.
Get blacked. Then Noel just stares at it for a second. Ah, hell. And he kind of like zaps a lightning sign on there. That's for you.
Oh, oh, thanks. Well, well, uh, Raven. You can see
I
you can
use
see
my
his face goes like blush red when he hands the marker to Raven. Raven.
um I use my wind powers to grab the pen and just sign it. Like, there you go.
Well, question. I have a question for my blog, if you don't mind answering.
Sure. What's up?
Is your wind warm or cold?
You know what? I'm out. Bye, no.
What? Huh?
And I just walk away.
And as you do, um, you see this person here walk up to you guys. And you know her to be Principal Robbins, the principal of East Vandy High School. And she walks up to both of you. She says, "Well, I hope you aren't hurting out of school too early, school ambassador."
Oh no, no, ma'am. Just had to catch my breath.
Oh no, don't worry. You guys can honestly, you guys can go and come as you please. With you guys being rangers, it's great. Anyway, question: We have. Do you? No, could you come over here as well?
Oh,
And don't Noel, is there anything we can do to the hallways to make it more super speed safe for you? To kind of zip up and down the hallways.
just, mm, just no baby oil.
Okay, gotcha. And you, Raven, do we need to make the ceilings a little bit higher for you to fly through?
No, all good.
Okay. Well, we have this new student coming in here in a little bit. She should be here. You think you guys could give a tour as kind of like the school ambassadors and Power Rangers of the school?
Sure. I mean, we were the new kids before.
Noel says very intently, as ambassadors, yes, we can.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate you too. You guys got any going on any cool missions or anything soon, or doing anything soon? Or am I? I'm not allowed to know that.
Not allowed.
Sorry,
Sorry.
sorry. No, no, no. I should. You guys are the Power Rangers. I'm just a high school teacher. But anyway, high school principal. But yeah, she should be here up right about now. Yanni, you have just stepped out of the car. Nevea gives you a kiss on the cheek. As you step out of the car, she has an interview at the Grateful Bread, a bakery downtown. Um, as like they need another bakery worker there, and somebody to run the cash register. And uh, she says, "It's okay. First day, you'll be fine, all right."
I know you say that, but you know what? You're right. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. You be good today too, okay? I'll check on you later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You,
And she'll
I'll.
lean in and like wave to her niece. She's like, "You be good, okay? You protect everybody."
Yeah, this place has changed a little bit since I've been here, but I'll make sure we're safe. As your little 6-year-old niece waves bye to you. Bye, Auntie Yanni.
See you later, Lele. And she turns around and she walks in.
As you stand there in front of East Vanity High School, a place that you've only seen from the outside a couple of times. Last time you were in Vanity City, you were going to West Vanity Academy. You've only heard the nasty things that West Vanity kids have said about East Vanity kids. There's always that rival in the city when there's one school on one side of the city and another school on the other side of the city. But as you approach, what is going through Yanni's mind as she puts her hand on the door to open the doors of East Vanity High School?
She takes a second before she pushes into the school, and she's like, "Okay, all right. They don't know you went to West Granity. They don't know that, but they're probably gonna know that. As long as we just can make it through the day, and just get through today, then we're back at home, and then we can just pretend that we don't you know what? If you speak it into existence, it happens. So not do that. And she's gonna just like kind of push the door. She's kind of just keeping her thoughts. She's like trying to not make eye contact, but she's literally looking around. Like the more she thinks she's not looking around and being noticed, she's definitely doing more of it. She's kind
Understandable.
of just staring at everything and taking the school in as a whole.
Yeah.
It being that much different than her.
As you head in, you can see this principal here and say, "And there she is." As you look, you would see what looks to be the guy you saw on TV and the girl you've seen before somewhere. I don't know if Yanni quite remember where she saw this girl at, but she's definitely seen her before. Not on TV at that either. But as you see these two, tell me what would Yanni be seeing? What does Noel describe Noel to me as what would Yanni be seeing as she walks into the hallway and sees Noel? No. No, can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, sorry. I was
Agree?
sorry. I was saying describe to me what Yanni would be seeing when she looks at Noel.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were telling her to describe. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Sorry. My
Um.
fault.
So she would see. She would see. Uh. Kind of a not a too tall, but just a 5'10", what would look to be this out of place, almost mafia gangster esque dressed individual at his locker, cleaning his hands with sanitation wipes after touching the nerd's sus pen.
Real. Um, and so as she looks towards the girl standing next to this guy, what would she see, Raven?
She would see like a girl by curly hair, just still reeling in from that guy, just kind of looking disgusted and kind of creeped out.
Real, real. And I would say both of you guys by this point have read Xylus's text to the group chat that there's somebody coming to East Vanity with some sort of weird energy that he sensed. The last name Chase. But as you guys would, or as you guys are standing there, what would they see, Yanni? What does Yanni look? Tell me what Yanni looks like,
Well,
or I can send a picture.
I will send a picture.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll just you just see her. Well, you showed a picture earlier, but I'll just describe what she's kind of wearing now.
Yeah.
Now she would be wearing well, what you would see her wearing is like this denim kind of outfit. And I was gonna send a picture of the outfit too, but it's like black and gray. But in the picture, she's not. It's not the same shoes in the picture. She's wearing some blue Vans,
Mm-hmm.
and the bag itself is also blue. But
Nice.
yeah, so she would be wearing this. As I said, not the shoes though.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But you guys would see this beautifully dressed girl
Mm.
coming into school. As the principal says, "Okay, well, welcome. It was Chase, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Yanni.
Yanni, well, welcome to East Vanity High School, home of the Snowballs. Uh, over here we have our two school ambassadors who are going to be giving you a tour today. Noel Glepner, the Black Power Ranger, the Black Omni Power Ranger, and Raven Sterling, the Green Omni Power Ranger. I'm sure you've seen them on TV before.
First and last
Yeah.
names are fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sure you've seen
Okay.
them on
Okay.
TV before. Yeah.
Yeah. There. Yeah, I saw you guys on the press conference, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
What's
if
up?
they, yeah, if no, he kind of zips around the hallways and she just kind of flies. So just don't mind them if
Yanni's
you know.
kind of getting really uncomfortable with the principal. She's just like, okay.
Yeah, don't mind them. Don't
Way too excited right now.
don't mind them.
No
You
like
know, they're just
leans, no like leans into Raven. Have I ever like zipped around the hallways? When the fuck did I do that?
I don't be flying in this damn school. See, making shit up.
well. You two, you three, you guys have a great one. Go Snow Wolves, and she kind of walks away out of the hallway.
Is everyone in every person in administration that like that in this school?
No, it's like
Uh,
standing behind them.
unfortunately.
Okay. Well, it's better than having 30 people with sticks up their ass walking around telling you what to do. I guess.
Sorry, this is where you guys
So
are at,
you
by the way.
guys are Power Rangers, huh? That's not weird to be in school.
Uh, kinda, but we kinda want to have a normal life as well as normal as Power Rangers it is.
I was in school first. Still too stupid to be a full-time hero.
Yeah.
I can respect that. So do I like am I supposed to do like some kind of special like greeting or something when I see you guys or I'm not sure how that works.
Mm-mm. Oh,
I've never
please
met a
don't.
school ambassador before, so
No,
Question:
there's no more people.
Can all three of you guys roll me a d20? It's a flat one.
indeed.
First roll.
Hmm.
Everybody get
Oh shit, first roll.
Oh
My
no.
God.
favorite dice for this
All right,
one.
no. Start as hot. No.
Ah, shit.
Start
And
as
One.
hot. Oh,
Shit.
Diddy starting us hot. Wait a minute.
Oh, first nat one of season 3. Hey!
Hey,
Season 3 is the
14.
time Noel gets it turned around.
Baby, I believe it. I believe it.
I believe it too. Fingers crossed. Come on. Good one.
um, as as no, you kind of stand here. Something's been throwing you off since you've met this person. There's something emanating from this person. You can't tell what it is, but it's definitely potent and strong. It's very compared to when you first met Weston, except 10 times stronger. But that's what you would kind of sense. You don't can't put your hand quite on if it's morphing great energy or if it's just random alien energy, but it's definitely, and you also can smell weed coming from her as well. The smell of the good shit. But
First and foremost, Noah would take in like he would waft and get a good waft.
Not a waft.
You 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 smell lovely. Um, and then he like just formally introduces himself, but this is actually to get a read on that energy. Like sticks his hands out, Gleckner, Noel Gleckner.
Oh, okay. She reaches out and she'll shake his hand. I say
as
whenever you shake her hand too, it kind of feels almost cold to the touch too.
and even you, Yanni, would feel something familiar. Something familiar from something you felt long ago. But you can't quite put your finger on which one it is. It's definitely not the yellow one that you felt, but you can't quite put your hand on what it is. But as you guys kind of shake hands, probably for a little bit too long, as both of you guys are feeling both of these things. Raven, you're just kind of standing on the other side of them as they've been shaking hands for like 30 seconds.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, my
Ah,
bad.
please excuse me. That was very uncouth. I apologize.
y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good. Am I supposed like did they never gave me my a schedule, but they said you guys would be able to tell me where to go.
We can help with that. By the
I was
way, have
just
I
about to
seen you
say, you're up,
before?
Raven.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
I don't know. I was gonna say the same thing, but I don't want to. I haven't lived here in a while, so I don't know. I probably met you at some point. I've been to a lot of parties, so we probably met somewhere. But I
You
haven't
might know
lived
my
in Vanity for
sister.
a minute. You have a sister?
Yeah, her name's Autumn. I get dragged to parties through her.
That sounds familiar. That sounds more familiar. Um, what does she look like? Oh, down goes
Um,
Canada.
like me, except not really blonde in her hair, way taller. Definitely a diva at times, but a nice person.
I feel like I met your sister. I is she a cheerleader?
Yep.
Okay, I definitely
As
know
soon
her
as
from
you
that.
say cheerleader, you see this
The
person.
marching band comes through.
You see this person right here pop her head into the conversation. She says, "Cheerleader." Sorry, I'm
Oh,
Harper. As she puts her hand out towards you, Yanni.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to
She
meet
goes to
you.
shake her hand.
Are you incoming cheerleader? Did you? Are you have cheerleading experience? We've been looking for somebody to take a
I've never
spot if
been
you're
a
interested.
cheerleader.
Oh,
I've never been a cheerleader. I've done gymnastics for a long time though. I actually used to do gymnastics at West Vanity. Wait,
oh.
why did I say that?
You went to West Benning?
A
you
long
did?
time ago. A long time ago.
Oh, oh. Do you know? Do you know Veronica?
Yes, that's
Oh,
my best friend.
oh, I love her, and she's amazing. She's so
Oh my
amazing.
God, she's my everything. That's my future wife.
Yeah, she's amazing. So, um,
Oh,
uh,
sorry, my name's Yanni.
Yanni, thank you. I'm a Harper. Yeah, oh, I kind of already said that. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, Talia wanted me to see if you can meet her at lunch outside. I don't know. Don't know. She just asked me to tell you.
Thank you.
Raven, how are you doing today?
Good.
That's good.
You?
That's good. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's been okay. I've been alright. Hmm. Well, I have to get to English, but if you guys need anything, you know where to find me.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll
Nice.
check out. Maybe I'll check out cheerleading. I'll see.
Yes,
I might.
I
Maybe
can
we'll
get your
see.
number. I can get your number. We can text and
Sure.
yeah, yeah. And she kind of pulls out her phone. You guys exchange numbers. Harper Grove. You have probably seen me somewhere before. Or yeah. If you need anything, just let me know. I'm kind of the I'm the Veronica of East Vanity.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Well, see you guys later. And she kind of dips off. What do you
That
guys
was
do as you
weird.
guys are standing in the hallway?
Did cheerleaders just pop up out of nowhere like that? That was crazy. She was so
Yeah,
nice.
you get used to it after a while.
So, how's it? How have you been? I guess since I guess I met you, right? What's your name again? Raven, was it?
Yep, Raven
Okay, I don't
Sterling.
want because I don't want to call you Autumn's sister.
Yeah, I've had that enough growing up, so thanks.
No.
I feel like Yanni would just started walking. She doesn't really know where she's going, but she
Yeah.
feels weird that people keep popping up on her.
No. You spot about 15 feet down the hallway. Natalie, kind of walking up towards you guys in the hallway. She looks to be on the other side of the hallway, kind of coming in the incoming traffic, but you can see her walking. She doesn't like she's quite spotted you guys yet. Do you say anything or do anything as you see that? No.
Just Raven, check it out.
What? Oh,
What do you do, Raven?
um,
As you say "oh," you guys lock eyes for a quick split second before she looks somewhere else, and then she kind of pulls down her phone as she's walking past you guys. She kind of has her head down as she walks past, looking at her, pretending to look at her phone.
um, actually, while she's walking past, I grab her arm gently. Hey,
Takes out an AirPod. Hey,
Noah was not ready for this to be an interaction, so as soon as he happens, he just kind of like steps off. He's like, "Oh,
I think even Yanni senses something's there and dips off with no over to
Yeah,
the left.
she's like, oh, okay, drama. Definitely back in school.
Hey,
look, instead of ignoring me, can we talk? Please.
yeah, but I can't talk now. I need to get to class. Can we talk
Yeah,
after
I have to
school?
show. Yeah, I got to show the new girl around.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Raven.
Yeah, you too, Nat.
And she kind of puts her AirPod back in and continues walking. Does Noel or Yanni say anything as Natalie walks off down the hallway?
Oh, hey, are you okay? That seemed pretty intense back there.
I
Hey, if you don't want to
don't.
talk about it, it's fine. I mean, you don't really know me, so I understand.
Just relationship drama, but
Mm, say
hopefully
less.
it'll get better.
Say
Yeah.
less. I totally get it. Do I ever?
Well,
You ran pretty quick, no?
oh, I mean, I thought we were just gonna let it ride, let it ride." But
nice. And as you guys dip off, we're gonna cut across the city to West Vanity High School with Weston and Silas.
I was muted. You didn't hear my A.
Heyo.
Yo.
Oh boy, it's the boys.
Into your class now.
I I just want to. I feel like Tokyo's character is a character that would speak their mind from what I've gotten so far, and I'm just wanting her to be like to Natalie, like, quit being a bitch.
Listen,
Sure.
even though you're right, I can't listen. She wouldn't know her like that. She it is her first date. Wouldn't even really know Raven. Like, to just throw her, but she probably wanted to. I actually thought about it.
Real.
Oh my god.
As we're sitting here in advanced molecular silence science, version 2. Um,
It is. We're in that science class again.
yeah, science class.
Boy.
As you guys, you know those science classes where like you guys sit at like not regular desks, it's more like lab
I like.
tables.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
had
got.
one in high school.
It's kind of
I
like
was in
that.
that class in high school.
It's kind of like that. Where it's like two to a table. You guys are Xylus, you're already there in class when the bell rings as Weston kind of walks in with his backpack slung over his shoulder as you guys sit together at the same table. What do you guys say?
Is Weston? Are you looking tired?
I'm looking tired, depressed, all of the above.
It's like you look like shit. You good? You want to talk?
Um, I think Weston would just shake his head no.
Mm, We're we're all here for you, Weston. Okay.
You get a message on your phone, Xylus, just from Aubrey, saying, "Hey, just finished up the work on the engine. About to catch some sleep for a bit in the ship. I'll see you later."
I just text back like, get rest. Don't hurt yourself. Don't do too much.
You get a thumbs up
So
back, and then a fuck you emoji back.
I would just send him like the most a vile photo that I could find on the internet and just send it to him.
You don't get a response. But
An awful
continue.
image. uh, okay. Aubrey's still working on the ship. It it's not looking great for the ship, in all honesty. So that's a thing. Um, yeah, I don't know how they're doing. I felt that weird person today, but I didn't feel them. I just like registered their existence, and yeah, it was. I don't. I don't know what it is. And
Weston will look at you and go, "Which word person?" Because Weston
uh,
hasn't looked at his phone, so he didn't even see the messages. He just
uh,
tossed his phone to the side.
the there was a new family that moved in across the street from me, and one one of them was putting off either alien or morphing grid signature.
Was it like my when you first sensed me? Was it like mine's in a sense?
Was it like Weston's, Christian?
You said yeah, man, it was 10 times stronger. I was listening.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, that's my bad. Okay, so yeah, but don't take this the wrong way. Stronger?
I mean, I wouldn't take it the wrong way. I wasn't a Power Ranger before, so
Yeah, I don't know if this person is one though, or what. But their dad is meeting with Jerry today, and I have the name. So when I get a moment, I'm gonna run an entire background search on the whole family, even the child.
do you, Xylus?
Look, I just want to make sure that we're all okay. And yeah,
Mhm.
Weston, as you're kind of sitting here with your head down, I don't know if head down, but as class starts to start, you see a familiar face walk into the room, one that you haven't seen in a long while. You see this person here, Rachel. The same person that was at prom, the same person that you saw when you guys went on the beach trip. You see her kind of walk into the room as she has on a West Vanity Academy uniform, and you've never seen her before at this school. But she kind of locks eyes with you for a second, gives you like a quick smirk, and then walks to the back of the room to sit at a lab table in the back before the teacher kind of walks in. What does Weston think or feel when he sees that?
This is too much emotion. I, I think I think Weston goes into like a small little like mental panic attack because he doesn't know what's the appropriate emotion to feel right now.
Hmm, interesting.
Can
You spot this.
Silas or just talking?
You spot this for sure.
I'm just like, you good? Do you need an excuse to go? Like, if you need to breathe, go breathe. Like,
Use your little powers and figure it out.
so I saw him look at the girl, right? Okay. Can I try to like read her and see what she's
Uh,
going through?
yeah. No roll necessary. Anxious. Um, anxious. You can sense a few like flirtatious, romantic vibes coming off of her a little bit. Um, but like a lot of anxiety as well, and curiosity. Just overall happiness.
Okay. I'm like, it feels like she's interested in you in a certain way. Is how do you know her? I mean, I know you've gone here longer than I have, but if it's if it's something bad, we can get you out of here. You know, we have the excuses now.
We met at the beach, if you remember that,
Yeah.
and then we saw each other at the prom.
Okay. And that's it.
Yeah, haven't really spoken a lot since the prom.
Do you want to speak to her, or is this like a keep her away from me type of thing?
Honestly, I don't know what I want right now.
Okay. Well, we can just ignore her for now, and you can figure it out when you're ready. No rush. All right.
Right. I feel like Christian's gonna do something. I feel like Christian got something up his sleeve. His
Oh
eye
yeah.
twitch. His eye
No,
twitch. Oh fuck.
fully. He's ready to fuck up your life.
Um, Xylus, as you're kind of sitting there talking to him, your phone starts kind of buzzing on your pocket.
Oh, shit.
As you pull it out,
I
it's Senator Sinclair, a somebody you've been working with in the United Nations to communicate with everybody in the countries and stuff like that.
I would just kind of like,
And the teacher kind of walks in. All right, guys, let's get started on some molecular physics. Go ahead and start. Yes, Silas, Purple Ranger.
I you could just say Silas.
Okay, sorry. I don't really know
Uh,
how this is gonna work. Sorry.
I'm really sorry. I'm kind of like show my phone real fast, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Take it. Have a great one. Will you be back for the day or?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Your class is great. I really enjoyed your lesson on molecular biology last week, and I'm gonna head out the class.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good one. And he's gone. Do you need to go to Weston? Is this like a ranger thing?
Not yet.
Okay, gotcha. Well, if you need anything, just let us know. All right, let's get started, class. That's the last thing you hear as you rush out into the hallway. Xylus, do you pick it up, the phone?
Yeah, it's like, hello.
Hey, Xylus, you got a minute?
Uh, yes, but I am at school right now.
Damn, sorry, I'm just used to working with other people. Just wanted to update you on the situation. It seems like Russia and Australia are having some issues. Coming to terms on the whole Galactic Council thing. They're still trying to also vote representatives out to go on to the Galactic Council of Earth, and it's going for a time. It seems like there's been some issues about laws and aliens and trying to figure out how that's going to play into things, but it's going super slow. We've adjourned for the day on meetings, and we probably going to pick up in the next 2 days. But just wanted to update you on the situation.
Great. Okay. So they're having issues picking ambassadors amongst their own people, or like,
Yes, ambassadors amongst their own people. There's also different views on how Earth should be represented in. I guess. I guess what they're also kind of worrying is what aliens should they be worried about coming to Earth. And then we don't really have our. Also, we've never met this. You said that there was a leader of the Archangel Legion that we'd be joining.
yes, they will be coming to Earth soon. There is a Galactic Council meeting happening. How long off will the Galactic Council meeting be?
A week. So it's Wednesday now. You guys would have to leave Earth to start heading there on Saturday.
Uh, we are heading out Saturday to get to this Galactic Council meeting. That's about a week out. So
So
after
do we?
that, Shane will he will be coming to the Earth.
Gotcha. Start protect. Okay, gotcha. I don't
I
know if we'll have a Galactic Council by Saturday.
What can I do to help?
I can't really say. It's gonna take some time for them to think. I mean, we can. Well, of course, we'll still welcome Shane to Earth or whoever is coming. Um, it's gonna help that he looks like a human. But we're gonna welcome him as nice as we can. Um, I think the most of the presidents will want to speak with him uh, privately at the UN building. But we'll definitely try to be more inconspicuous about it.
Great. Um, Look, this is. I hate to say it, is something that is going to happen if they like it or not. The We need this protection, and no offense, it is them who is holding things back, so they need to figure it out, and I can help if they need. I don't know how I'll help, but I will help.
Yeah, yeah. I just think it's just about them trying to figure shit out, man. But we're all good on the U.S. standpoint. U.S. is behind it.
Genuinely surprised about that, in all honesty, but it's fine.
Me too.
Anyways, uh, what else do I need to do personally?
I'd say just be on standby just in case something happens.
Yeah, we always have been and always will be.
Yeah.
Uh,
But look, I'm getting called into another meeting here. I gotta run. But just wanted to update you on some things.
Thank you. Keep me updated. Maybe a text or like a protected email.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Data
send you
drop.
something.
Something.
Yeah, I'll send you
Great.
something. No biggie. All right. Well, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Talk to you later. Thank you again.
Yep. Beep.
I would just kind of text like a basic synopsis of what just talked about to the rest of the team, so they at least know.
Gotcha.
It's like they might not care, but like, or it might not be like their like cup of tea of doing it, but it's like, here you go, just so you know.
Yeah. As you cut from there, we cut over back across the city to West Vanity High School, kind of flip flopping today. Sorry, East Vanity High School. As we cut over to Ikiani, Noel, and Raven. As you guys are kind of walking throughout the hallway. No, and Raven. As you guys are kind of walking throughout the hallway with Yanni, you've showed her the gym so far, and you've showed her like different things in the school, like classes that she'll probably go. You guys probably got like another 10 minutes in the tour, and then you probably leave her on her own to do whatever she wants then. But both of you guys have been feeling there's something familiar about this girl. Something keeps kind of coming up as you both look at her. And it's also, you guys have also seen the text that Zyla sent this morning. Question, Raven. Would your morpher be visible on your arm?
No, I will have it hidden underneath my jacket.
Gotcha. As you guys are walking, you guys have just passed the history wing. Is there anything that you guys would say to each other as the tour continues?
That
Um,
gymnasium is huge as shit. Like I think I've only been to one game, but I don't remember it being that big.
It's bigger than West Panties.
Well, I can't remember, but it's bigger than my school back in Hawaii, so it's fucking huge.
had some pretty famous players.
Oh, really? You guys, I think, or did you guys do like have like a championship or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we won, didn't we?
Yep, we won.
Nice. Well, I don't go to them anyway. Too many bad memories, but anyway. So what do y'all do for fun at the schools? I mean, you guys, I've heard a lot of stories about East Vanity. Not some for the better and some for the worse, for sure. Also, I say that because I kind of feel like you guys are kindred spirits, and she kind of like gestures to like she's smoking the
Mm-hmm.
kindred spirits.
Oh yeah.
No, he kind of starts to open his jacket a little bit. Like, you didn't think I wore this hot ass jacket for no reason. And it's just like joint, 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 breakfast, lunch, after school,
Is that a pop
pre
tart?
mission, pre conference, just one premise, just one.
Perfect. So where can we go? Because
Oh,
I
hold
don't
on.
think I can get
When
through
when
today.
No opens his jacket, his morpher falls out.
Got you, Yanni. As soon as you see something golden, like a bracelet almost, hit the ground, and a certain coin that looks familiar hits the ground. Except this one looks black and it looks gold. It looks like this. It looks like this. Just in a picture. How about that? Just in a picture.
Look at the picture.
Looks like this right here.
Hey,
Hey.
A.
hey.
But we got
But it looks like this right here.
Oh, you
Is it?
dropped your bank goal.
oh no,
Oh,
that's
you dropped your thing.
yeah, it's
That's pretty interesting bracelet.
oh yeah, this is actually it's the way we transform into the Omni Rangers.
You you do what with it?
And I would say no. This is really weird. Like for the past almost a year, you've had to keep this a secret, but like it's so weird that now you can just explain that. Yeah, this is the thing we use to be Power Rangers. It's. And I would say this is the first time you've actually talked so casually about this to just a random stranger.
Yeah, he would kind of feel it too. Like he's kind of as he's saying it, he's kind of surprised he's just saying it so casually. And yeah, this is how we transform. Luckily we can take them off now. They get kind of itchy. The forces that be that made these didn't necessarily think about most comfortable material, but
And they all just like come with those little coin things in them.
Yep. I kind of take off my jacket and sew my morpher with the coin. Different color.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. It's kind of weird to see that. Not gonna lie. You guys are for real, for real.
Really, just like subtly, no kind of like gestures Raven with his like very subtly with his like not eyes, but just more like his eyebrows. He's just kind of
What? What?
and she says that out loud. He just does it again.
What are you doing?
Oh man, just headache right here in the front of my head. You know that
Are
you
you
don't
doing
drink
like
enough water headache.
exercises or?
Yeah, it's like that. It's that you don't drink enough water headache that just sits right here, and
Mm.
we should all hydrate.
You know what? On God.
Fuck you.
Have a water near me.
Fuck you.
On game.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
Well, that's cool. I'd love to hear more about it. Like, how did you guys get those? Like, what? I mean, is it like a thing? Am I gonna get murdered if you guys tell me this?
No, no, you're not. We all just kind of. Oh, this is not gonna sound good. I think we kind of got kidnapped to do it. Most of us.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
A
that's
what?
an appropriate term. Yes.
Mm. This sounds like an intense story. Can we spark up and you tell me this?
You know what's
Yeah.
funny?
Sound.
I actually became a ranger in this very gymnasium.
So someone kidnapped you at school. That doesn't sound weird?
Oh, extremely.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that was not a normal thing. People don't just, you know.
Yeah,
As
Benny City is strange.
as you do, you guys would feel you guys just both of your phones go off, just vibrate of the group chat going of Xylus sending the information about the Senator Sinclair told him. But also, I would say Noel and Raven, you guys. There's always going to be questions about the coins and whatnot, but Yanni seems really interested in this. A little inquisitive, I would say, coming off of Yanni as she's asking these questions. But as you guys are talking or whatever, you guys make your way outside of the school to like a small little courtyard that doesn't have too many prying eyes around. As Noel, tell me what is Noel's routine as he kind of pulls out these blunts for everybody? Tell me what he does.
Okay, so of course he hands everybody their own joint. No reason to be sharing. Not that I mind, but just no reason to be there. Just plenty in the world. Um, and he has a green lighter for Raven. He has, of course, a black lighter for himself, and just arbitrarily there is a very almost platinum yellow lighter that he just has, and he's like, "Oh, I guess I'll bump this too. Here, you can have this," and he hands it to Yanni.
Oh, appreciate it. You're
Thanks.
very generous. You're actually a really good school ambassador. If this is how you greet every new student, then I think you have a career in this.
Trust me, if it wasn't you know age inappropriate, my advertisement with the school would be come to West Vanity High and light you one up.
I like that. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I have kind of have a routine. So she goes like she goes into her bag and she pulls out her phone out of her bag. And like she just sets it on like something and she just starts playing she starts playing Chance the Rapper. She's like, I something I like. I just like to smoke to Chance the Rapper.
As you pull your phone out of your bag, roll me a d20.
Okay. I got a 3. a, a big strong 3 right here. Trade A.
What falls out of your bag next doesn't make sense. As you left this at home today, sitting on your bedside table, you remember leaving it on purpose.
Right.
As you pull this out of your bag, is it kind of when you pull your phone out, this drops on the ground in front of Noel and Raven.
Yeah, I just gotta smoke to Chance.
Huh. I kind of lower my blunt, just looking at the coin. You kind of drop something.
Noel takes like a very strong hit. Just they just got 100 times more interesting, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
This this isn't a thing. She just tries to put it like play it off and like put it back in her bag. She's like something I got at the shop or
You know that's bullshit because that's the same excuse you guys gave when people saw these fucking coins.
I was about to say, but I didn't want to. I was like, girl, that's so bullshit. We can't have all the excuses. You can't lie to me.
Listen, can I be
I may or
blunt,
may not have
Yanni?
said that on purpose.
Can I be blunt, Yanni?
I prefer it that way.
Oh, that's bullshit, hun. We've used the same excuse.
Yeah, that was a familiar excuse. That's a familiar looking coin. And that feeling, when we shook hands earlier, it was familiar as well. As familiar as the lightning is with thunder. Very familiar. As familiar as the wind is to the storm. Who are you?
Fuck. Okay, so I didn't get it in the shop, obviously, but I didn't get it. It got me.
Noel looks at Raven and nods. That checks out, actually.
Yep.
Technically, I think
So,
I.
how's it feel to be kidnapped?
Oh no, this is a kidnapping.
Do any of you guys send a text to Xylus or anything?
I do what everyone's
I gotta
talking
text
like.
me. I gotta text me because I'm still in class.
I love that
Everyone-
Wes is in class. Wes is like, nah, let me get this
I
work.
get the, I get the
I
text from Raven as I'm stepping into class.
What does the text
it's
message
just
say,
full-
Raven?
I'll say like actually I took a picture of the coin. I was like, guess we found a new ranger.
Instantly. Stop barking at
Mood,
the neighbor.
mood.
Instantly, I would just be like,
Yo, I think I look down at my phone and I look up at Silas and Silas looks dead at me and it's like,
I would just kind of go, I'm sorry, and hit the button, and both of teleport all of us, even
Even them?
even the student.
even Yanni.
I was gonna say right before that, no text Aubrey, just zero context. Dude, black and yellow and yellow!
Aubrey's still asleep. He doesn't see it, but when he is, he's gonna be so excited. Um, as each of you guys, as Yanni, you're standing here with them. What is going through Yanni's mind as they've seen the coin? You've seen this girl take a picture of the coin now and send it to somebody. What's going through Yanni's mind as all this is happening?
She's freaking out. Shit's moving way too fast,
Yes.
way too
Aw, just like
quickly.
Weston. Aw.
um, and she's just like, first she's like, "Oh, welcome to being kidnapped." It's like what? And then just watching her entire body just shift and go somewhere else. Like it's
Yes,
just
as
like,
you feel this like pure white light start to surround you, as you start to see. So it's funny because you see Noel and Raven get surrounded by this black and green light and shoot up into the fucking sky. As you then start to see this white light surround you, as like the last thing you remember is them fucking shooting up to the sky. What does Yanni say or do or think as she gets thrown into the sky?
before it happens, I just feel like as it's like happening, she's like, "Fuck, this is probably why I shouldn't be smoking right here."
As she fucking gets yeeted up into the sky. Moments later. Alright. Let's do this.
I don't know who outside, but your puppy's adamant about making sure they know.
Oh, it's my
Hey,
neighbor, and like she'll play fetch with him and everything, and he's just like, "Oh my god."
oh,
Let that
Yeah,
dog out. Let that dog go ahead.
he's just like,
he's like, I know she's not out there.
"She's out there and not playing with me."
Oh,
Look at her
He's
why?
very much
out in
upset
the
right
open. Look
now.
at this in front of everybody. Really?
He's like, "Let me out! I got the code I want to show her."
As Yanni. Seconds later, you're standing here. If I can find it. Maybe not. Hold on.
God damn it.
Damn it. 1 second.
One.
Hey.
Why petty?
Hey.
See, I think you should
Hey.
take an inspiration away for that.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna have to
because.
take an inspiration
Shut
away
up.
for that one, bit. But you're standing
Did I say
here,
that because I'm not zero? Yep.
Yanni. As a guy with purple hair, probably shorter than you, is standing in front of you. Noel is standing to your right, Raven is standing to your left, and this guy with dreads is kind of sitting in the corner of the room. You hear what looks to you see around you chairs in different colors, high-tech screens, a hollow table. What else does he see? What does she see on this bridge, Silas?
A dog just ran out of nowhere.
A shadow jog just kind of going throughout nowhere.
Oh, this is the
Uh,
first time y'all see the dog too.
a mixed in of alien tech into everything, there'd be definitely like open panels where like Xylus and Aubrey were rerouting things and rewiring, and yeah, and probably a lot of like just random trash and like things that like we got this from China, so now it sits on the dashboard.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
Little
this
funny
is
pop
this
up,
some
just
kind of
pop
like?
in my arms. Hey, sweetie, I missed you. Been no
I
petty
think
policy
Weston.
at school.
I think Weston's just like, so you got kidnapped too, huh?
Welcome to the club.
Uh, what is this? What is this? Did, is this some kind of Star Wars fan club?
Did I just give her the rundown?
Like I love Star Wars, but like I uh,
If you
Yeah.
want to, Weston, go ahead. We have a PowerPoint.
Go ahead. Let's make it as quick and as
oh
simple as
gosh.
possible. You're a Power Ranger because of that coin, ma'am. How you got it? I
No.
don't care. How you got the coin? I don't really care. What color you are? Also don't care. Congratulations.
Kind of
Yeah,
cool.
they
Same.
care. I care a little bit, okay? But you're a Power Ranger. Congrats. Walk
Is
around.
is Weston still in the chair, or is he like saying this to?
Weston, I think Weston, are you sitting down on the ground somewhere or are you standing up?
No, I'm standing.
Okay,
Like I
good.
just
So Weston's
like here.
probably just slowly just walk towards you.
Okay. When she's seeing you like say this as she's walking, she's like stop right there. It's a personal space thing.
Weston takes another step. You just got kidnapped.
Yeah, but I haven't been in. I can defend myself if I need to, but I'd just rather not. Can you
Do
just kind
you
of back
really
up?
want to try that now in
Weston,
space?
I'm gonna just kind of put like a barrier between the two of them. Okay,
I'm so sorry about him.
maybe. Let's talk. When did you get the coin? By the way, I'm Xylus. I'm your neighbor. I read your mind this morning. Hello. You say fuck a lot.
It's a, it's a habit. You read my mind.
Yeah. I wanted to see. I felt something weird from you guys, so I wanted to see, and then it ends up you're the weird
You
one.
read my family's mind.
Yeah, your dad's meeting my dad today. Well, stepdad.
Something about that can't be consensual. Something about that, right?
Look, it happens, but I wanted to make sure you weren't like an alien trying to kill us, or I don't know. You had a weird vibe, and there was an energy coming off of you, and now we know it's
Wait,
morphing grid
I have
energy.
a weird vibe. She's like pointing around at everything, and then like, what happened? I
Oh
have a weird vibe. You
no, we
just
fully
kidnapped
accepted
me.
that we are weird. We have
You
fully
took the coin.
accepted that. We have an alien spaceship. We can teleport superpowers, and God damn it, get out of the window! Get out!
That's the ghost dog. That's the shadow dog.
uh, but no, we fully accept that we're the weird ones in this any
Okay.
situation we're in. I mean, we have magical girl transformations. It's fine, but you had an energy coming off of you this morning that, well, I kind of recognized but didn't fully understand, so I wanted to look more into it. I'm sorry, I'm a very curious person, and curiosity, well, is probably gonna end up getting me killed or in, yeah. But anyways, you had energy coming off of you. I found it ends up that that energy is morphing grid energy. Morphing grid is what gives you your powers. What are your powers? What you do?
I. She's like really like kind of. I was like, I don't have any powers. Listen, if you want the coin, you can have it. Like,
It's
No,
your coin.
it chose you. It will come back to you.
but like, if you guys take it, you're Power
No.
Rangers. You got something.
No,
That,
Can I ask a
no,
That's
no.
question?
not.
Can I ask a
This
question? Can I ask a
this
question?
is
This
some
honest question.
fifth
Honest question.
dimensional technology. Its space and time is your space and
Hold on, hold on,
time.
hold on. Honest question. Honest question. You left that coin at home this morning, did you?
I did. I
And it just so
took a
happened to
box.
pop up in your possession, did it?
Yes, which has
That's
never
your
happened
coin now.
before. By the
That's your
way,
coin. No, no, that's your coin.
Trust me, we've tried.
so
We have
I can't
tried.
just make it on my coin.
No.
Uh,
Don't know
that's
how.
yours.
It's
I,
look. We don't
I,
really know
I
anything
really
about the
can't be a
power that
Power
gives us.
Ranger. Like I just can't do. I can't do that. It's just. Uh,
You.
Look, I fully understand that this is a lot, and we are not the best at being introducing it and talking about it. I mean, this is new to all of us. We've only been doing this for how many months? Like 10 months?
I'm the newest before you, so
Yeah, he's been doing it for like 2. So yeah, like we're still learning. But you were given a responsibility, sadly against your will. And I mean, take it or leave it. You're gonna have superpowers, and your life is gonna be different.
question. Is there any way I can just like get some water? Can I just like sit down and have some water real quick because this is a
Sure.
lot,
take a
really
seat
a
here.
lot.
Yeah. No. Do you wanna, you know, zip zap water?
I already have it here.
Yanni takes it and just like sits in one of like the nearby seats. Um. Oh fuck.
And
Okay.
and Yanni, as you're sitting here, all of this energy around you starts to feel familiar. It the vision that you had, it's every energy that you're reading from these guys is connecting. It makes sense. You're starting to put the pieces together of what you saw. There's just one that's missing.
Yanni's like looking over at you guys, and you can probably tell she's just like really like staring at you guys a lot, like kind of getting a read on it. She's like, okay, so that that's true, and if that means they're there, then that also means there's one missing. Oh,
One left.
uh-huh.
Yeah, the red one dipped out on us. Anyway,
So so do it. Can we talk? I don't. So you guys just all live on this ship or something?
No, we like live at home with our family. I think the ones out of all of us who've had the most time on the ship is, well, me and Aubrey. But like, yeah, no, we stay at home with our families until we go out into space and do, like a job out in space. Then we
You
have our rooms.
what? Sorry. You and who?
Aubrey, I'm gonna point at him in
He's
sitting in
not.
the corner. I
He's
tried
not
to.
here.
Oh,
He's in his room sleep.
should I
well,
go get
Okay.
Aubrey?
fuck. Uh, we should go get him. Be careful. If you go get him,
Maybe
he
not.
sleeps naked.
Maybe please, maybe we don't maybe we just catch them up later. You know what I mean? It's already a lot meeting all of you right now.
I agree. Let's let
Okay.
Aubrey
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah, he does need rest.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
we use the ship. I, okay, how about this? How about what? What do you want to know? Like, you
Well,
seem to have some knowledge of certain things that is very interesting, and I'm still want to know how you got your coin, and also how you like, one of us is missing.
to answer both of those questions, I guess I have to answer the first one. Um, well, a couple months ago, well, a few months ago at this point, I was prepared. I was in this surfing competition, and we were on the lake, and it was so weird because that whole day felt weird. It just, something felt off, but like nothing was wrong. Like everything was going right. And so she kind of like stops a little bit, and before she continues, uh, we got on the water, and I, I hit this huge wave, a wave I've probably hit hundreds of times, and then it, I slipped, and it took me under. And up until now, I assumed what I saw was a hallucination from me drowning. And now I'm realizing it more than likely wasn't. And the hallucination, it kind of had all of you in it. Not you, like I didn't know who you were, but I sensed your energies. I was shown you in a way. And then when I woke up, I had the coin in my hand. And I thought it was just like a coincidence. Like my hand grabbed onto something under the ocean, and you know, I mean, I literally fucking died, I'm sure. When they found me, they said I was ice cold.
Can I? How like the glass that like is she shaking at all, or is there like anything like?
She for sure. I mean, unless you touch her, you would probably won't be able to tell. But she's definitely like ice cold.
Can I do my mind trick? Probably not.
Can you do what?
Can I do my mind trick?
No, probably not. I would say. But she definitely feels. She definitely, if you would touch her, her hand would feel ice cold. But other than that, I mean, you can't really get anything. You don't really see anything changing around you.
Okay. I'd kind of just be like, look, we all have had not drowning in the ocean, but we've all had a similar experience with the coins. Noel, Noel, Raven, and I, ours was on a different planet. We were in an ancient temple on an alien world and scared because the power that we had at the time was leaving us. And then we found these crystals, passed out, and woke up with new powers and a coin, not knowing anything. Weston's, he was in a janitor closet.
No, your phone vibrates as Aubrey texts you back. I just woke up. Holy fucking shit. Are you serious? As he texts you back.
I'm like text back, yeah, being like, yeah, get out here as soon as you can.
Oh shit, I'm on it.
Clothes on.
Yeah. And I would say, Yanni, you see both of them pull up their phones as Silas is talking to you.
Not the thing you planned for in your life or that you've ever wanted to be. You were chosen. The morphing grid or whatever thing is behind it saw something in you that was worth being a hero. It saw something that said that you could make a difference and help people. Choice is yours if you want to use these powers for that or if you just want to ignore them. But it's up to you.
And
I
as
say when you say that, you can kind of see her like kind of sink when you say that like last bit of it, like she kind of like something in her brain like hits her, but she, you know what I mean? And she just kind of sinks to herself, like you just like said something that reminded her of something.
as he's saying this to you, Yanni, you can feel like your wrist tingling a bit. And as you look down, this bangle has now made its way onto your wrist.
Ooh, that shit nice.
does, does Alice say that?
Like, ooh, that shit nice.
It came up as a link.
Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to. And I can't. Well, hold on. Good old control minus.
Let me see if it will. I still did it as a link. What the heck? Oh. I got the magic word. Fuck.
I've got the magic in me. that shit though.
Magic Word JPG. It came up as 3 links down.
I know.
I got it.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I just heard
How many
Cody come back.
rangers does it take?
I'm just gonna go say hi real quick while you were fixing this.
I think I can post it if you want.
I got it.
Okay.
Boom.
There we go.
There we go. But that's what you would see on your wrist, Yanni.
She looks at she kind of pauses as she's looking at it like it's this is real. This is real. This is real. This is real. Oh fuck, this is real. I guess I don't have to wonder where you got the bracelets from anymore.
Yeah, they kind of just materialized. So we said it was at a gift shop.
Yeah, I get that now why you didn't believe me. But yeah. So what does this mean? I have to like move on to this. What does this mean? I can what do I do from here? I obviously can't return it.
Well,
Um, but yeah.
you decide if you want to be a Power Ranger or not. If you want to help people, or if you want to just keep your normal mundane life, but you're gonna have these superpowers and weird shit's gonna find you for the rest of your life. Like, we've tried to ignore it, but stuff happens, and we have to step up.
But that's it's different. You guys are all on TV now. Like I listen, my family's gone through so much shit already.
I
This I have to
think
put
Bro,
any
up.
no
of
one
us,
else knows that you're a ranger.
And you can keep it that way if you choose
yes,
to.
we don't need your identity out there. Ours had to come out because, well, we needed the Earth to trust us. We needed to stop being seen as a villain on the Earth. And our identities were already exposed on multiple different planets because we didn't stay in suit and we morphed in public on a few different planets. So, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. This is a lot to take in. Literally, this is not what I thought I was gonna have to deal with today.
It
Uh,
seems to like people on their first day of school, in all honesty. Me, Noel, you. Raven, did it happen to you on your first day?
Yep.
Raven. Technically, it was Aubrey's first day, too. I think the school year just started when Aubrey got his. Is
He
Aubrey
was
here? I can't.
showing me a he was showing me around. Then got like kidnapped along with me.
Yep. And then you kidnapped me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tradition.
I got kidnapped from a Victoria's Secret.
I feel like they're talking, and I just whisper to Yanni, "You'll be."
I couldn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Oh no, you'll be fine.
I hope
Look,
so.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I know that feeling too.
the decision is yours, though. Okay? And if you do want to become one of us, there's a room here on the ship for you to stay in when you want. You do not have to live here. Aubrey and I have a weird situation going on where we are the things keeping this ship alive. So, you know, we stay. You guys don't have to. Like, everyone really mostly, almost every night sleeps at home in their own beds, for the most part. Sometime Noel ends up in a hooker house. It's okay.
What? What
Huh?
was
It's a
that?
joke that we have.
Okay.
Everyone thinks I get hosed, and I'm literally a one woman man. I don't know where it came from. Not denying it is not a helping my situation, but
It's not, but
and I still won't deny it.
yeah. But look,
Okay. I
More
guess this is.
importantly,
Go ahead. You're fine.
more importantly, you may make decisions because you now have power that you'll be proud of, that would have made other people happy, um, that may frighten other people. But if it ever comes to a decision that you regret, never let it hold you back because it'll just dull the rest of your decisions and you'll end up relying on other people to make those decisions for you. No one ever knows if the decision they've made is the right one, whether to trust yourself or to trust the people around you. even I don't know if I've made the right decision. But unfortunately, the decision has to be made, and you cannot have regrets.
Shit. I don't want to diminish what you just said, but like fucking bars. Like that was really good. Thank you.
Um, Grandparents raised me in decades of wisdom.
Very helpful. Very, very helpful in a lot of times. Uh, But all of us are here if you want to talk. But if you need time, take the time, okay?
Cool. Um. So wait. First off, has Aubrey gotten there yet? I'm sorry. I probably wasn't. Okay. Just want to make sure. So she's like, thanks. I appreciate it. This is a lot to process. Again. But so you have a spaceship now?
Yeah. And then I
Cool.
kind of open up the front view screen so like it just shows like us floating above the earth. It's like we close the blinds when people from not used to this get come on the ship because,
It can be a lot. I get it.
yeah, a
She
lot.
like
So,
walks over to the screen. I mean, to the window. She's like, but honestly, you should, cause this kind of fucks.
oh no, it's fully awesome. Like once you morph for the first time and you can walk in space in your suit and just be like hanging onto the side of the Astro Mega ship, it is terrifyingly cool. Like it's fully like, oh, I'm in the vastness of space, but
Okay.
like I'm in the vastness of space.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I love this neat. But let's slow down on the morphing part. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Don't need to right now. It's completely fine.
What's completely fine. As you guys kind of turn around, Aubrey's kind of standing at the door. Of course.
Aubrey, Yanni, Yanni, Aubrey.
You haven't been looking at your phone, have you?
As
It's like
Aubrey
you've been asleep.
stands there, to everybody else except Yanni, Aubrey's mouth is just open. As you guys can see in his eyes, a twinge of recognition and familiarity as he looks at Yanni.
So I'm
Aub-
guessing y'all.
Did you? Did you and her?
all right.
Yanni's frozen.
Aubrey.
And I would say above Yanni, each of you would start to see snow coming from above Yanni's head
Oh,
as it starts kind of flurrying snow above Yanni's head.
Oh, you're
Hmm.
snowing.
We know her powers now.
oh.
I need to go. I need to go.
I
I need to go.
No, no.
Um,
That's
okay.
no.
Hey, Raven,
Yeah?
go with Yanni. Make sure she gets home okay.
Yeah. Come on, Yanni.
She's like following Raven, but she still hasn't like broken eye contact really.
and his eyes are following yours just the same. And it's weirdly enough, the last piece of the puzzle connects itself from your vision as you now recognize the warm yellow energy that's swirled all around you.
So
Him.
What the fuck is up with that?
Aubrey, you got some explaining to do, buddy.
Has Yanni left yet?
I would say they had left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As they
Mhm.
kind of teleport away. Fuck. No, this. Are we? Should we have the right? We cannot have the right person, right?
We
I think we
100% have
got
the right
the
person.
perfect
She made it
person.
snow.
Why are you acting so weird?
What did what happened, Aubrey?
That's that's Yanni. She and you can see Aubrey's like hand kind of like going into a fist as you see Earth kind of cover his hand. It's just like rock kind of covers Aubrey's hand.
Can I put a shadow
She,
wall up before you just
Can
want something?
I like read what his emotions are if they're
I,
angry or sad
I
or
would
anxious?
say like his emotion. I think you can't. As like you try to read it, it's a wave of unstable everything. Um,
Yep, I'm putting a shadow wall up.
you cannot get a good read on what exactly is the main emotion that he's feeling. I would say because there's so many kind of jumping around and fluctuating.
Reinforcing his shadow wall. Just
Noel passes through the wall, and he like tries to withstand it and places a hand on Aubrey's chest, sending electricity to stimulate positive nerves.
Interesting.
okay.
And while he's doing it, he's just, hey man, it's good, bro. We're here.
No, no, no.
We're
It's
here.
it's not. It's totally not.
No, just talk to us. Talk to us.
Yanni. I knew Yanni from before I even was a ranger. She was here in Vanity City. Her her brother had just died, and I was at a party as always, and we met there. And I didn't think much of it. I mean, she was beautiful, you know. And we went to the beach and kind of hung out there, but we never really. I talked to her a lot about. I opened up about a lot of stuff, and she did too. And we never really, or I never told her how I felt, and we went through a lot of things together. Raven, I don't know if you remember from. Oh, Raven's gone. Shit. Raven was there at that party that we weren't. We're a party that we've went to, not the same one we met at, but. And then there's was so sort of understanding. We did a lot of crazy shit together. Raided a auto shop, stole some cars, went joyriding. I showed her the bike that I used to have. We took a ride on that. We did a lot of stuff together.
Okay.
And then she left 10 months ago without saying anything, without a word, without a text, without a call, without anything. She just left. Right when I was. She just gone. She just left. She's gone.
I mean, she can't really control where her parents take her.
It's not about that. It's about she didn't say anything. She never. A text, a call. She had my number. She didn't fucking say anything. She just dipped. Without a word, without a point of contact, without nothing. She just blocked my number and left. After everything that we've went through, after everything that I shared, after everything she shared, it meant something. It meant more than any of this.
You liked her and she left you alone.
It's not fucking about. It's not even about that, Weston. It's. I don't know. exactly what it's about. It is. Look, she's bad news. She's never gonna commit to being a ranger, so we can just forget that right now.
I mean, technically, all of us were bad news. You two were part of a gang. I illegally broke into a government lab. We've all done bad things.
This can't be happening. I just,
Our past can't choose who we are, Aubrey. It's been
And
time. She's probably changed. I could feel the hurt and the anxiety from her when she left, and the fear. Like,
what do we? What's our next move? Are we going to space soon? What? I could take a look at the weapons in engineering, get those fusion cores. Good for you, know. And then probably go down to the hangar bay, work on the speeder for a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Aubrey, go home. You don't have to go to your house. You can go to mine. Just get off the ship, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get some fresh air.
I'll see you guys later. Yeah. As you
yeah,
guys just see a glow of yellow light as Aubrey is gone.
Okay, great. Uh-huh. That's a lot more stress for the pile.
nothing's ever easy, is it?
Ha 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 ha. Oh, the dream. So, how are you two doing with all of this?
Uh, I mean, it feels good knowing that I'm not the newest anymore.
True? That's if she chooses to take up the mantle.
Sure.
But hopefully you won't be the new one. Um,
Aubrey does have me worried though.
I'm gonna check on him. I'm gonna give him some time, but I'm gonna check on him.
What if she isn't trustworthy?
I mean,
I feel like
you know,
Weston's thinking back to what Nick's told him again.
I mean, we can watch her. You know, if she does join us, no offense, kind of what we did with you, where we watched you and made sure that you weren't doing anything sketchy. And I mean, you did steal the ship, and you're still here.
Watch her.
I mean, not in like the creepy sit outside her window while she sleeps way, but like the keep an eye out, you know? Because also now that she has the coin, she is a walking target. She emits morphing grid energy. They're gonna find her. Whoever those glass enemies are, they're still out there.
I'll
So,
offer our assistance, but I don't think we should leverage that.
no, agreed. Or, yes, agreed. No to the leveraging our power over her because that's just creepy and weird. We don't want to
No,
be those
I
type of
mean,
people.
leveraging assistance for her to join us.
Oh, yeah, no, agree that, yes.
Like I don't
Sorry.
want to I don't want to be like, hey, they're gonna keep coming after you. You might as well. You might as well. No, I don't want
Yeah,
to.
no. I think
No.
where we kind of ended up in a situation where we didn't fully have a choice, we can give her a choice. But
Hmm.
are you guys okay with this revolution? Rev- whatever this is? Whatever this is, whatever's going on, are you guys okay? Like, with all the changes and you know, we're
I
public.
don't know.
Honestly, with everything
Um,
that's happened in the past week, I think getting a new ranger actually feels
sketchy.
grounding in a funny way.
Hey, I know that, like, We hang out all the time and everything. Would you guys like to come to my house for a cooked meal? Like, talk to
Uh,
my mom and see if she can make some dinner tonight. I'll ask Raven, and we can even invite. Uh, I wonder if it's snow, if the power is snow. But we can even invite them, invite everyone. Aubrey's been sleeping at my house, and my mom's been cooking for him. And
I would love to, but I don't want to be alone right now.
I get that. Okay, the invitation is still open. If you change your mind, just know that we're all here for you, West. Okay.
Yeah.
From there, we cut to Vanity City. Moments later, as Yanni and Raven appear here, right outside of this fence, right outside of the military base by Yanni's house, and of course Silas's.
There's just a Z face spray painted on the fence, like Xylus's little icon painted on the fence, because that's where he teleports in all the time. He's like,
Nice,
I know there's no security cameras here.
nice. As is Raven and Yanni teleport in here is a color of silver and green emanate around them and then disappear. What happens?
I'd say as soon as like Yanni makes out that she's there, she just tries to start walking. She's like, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I don't want to just leave you like this, but I
What?
I need to go.
Wait. Oh.
You're very nice,
Oh.
everything in this whole, but I don't know if I can do it.
Wait. I understand this was a lot and everything, but hold on. Hold on. Like this is this is a lot for anybody. But can we talk?
It's not really something I just can talk about. Like I understand the responsibility what you're saying when it comes to doing all of this, but that's just another that's something I don't know if I can just pile on top of this too. Like it's a lot to explain, and I'm sorry. I'm so it's nothing against you. I honestly it's nothing against you guys.
Is it because of Aubrey?
She pauses. Yes, it is. Just because you were blunt with me earlier. Yes. And that's the reason why I don't think I can do it. I get it, great power comes with great responsibility thing, and I'll keep that in mind, but I don't know. I just don't know. She's kind of just standing there. She hasn't like started walking yet. She's kind of just standing there in front of you and with her hands, uh, kind of like going through her hair. She's like, I just need to breathe. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll give you a second. Um, I don't know what to really say. Like I've been clocked, even like at the party that there was something um tension and stuff like that. And honestly, you looked. Oh my God, I'm not good at this compassionate kind of stuff. But I'm gonna keep on being blunt with you. I don't know what's going on between you two. I don't care. It's not my business. I'm not. I'm the last person to say anything about a relationship or how mine is kind of fucked. Um, but let you can't let this something stop you, and a person stop you from anything like this. And also, the Morpher the Morphin Grid chose you for a reason. We don't know why yet. We don't even know why it chose us, but it here we are. But if you need a break, I understand. Can I at least give you my number if you need to talk or anything? Not as a ranger, but as a friend.
Um, yeah, yeah, sure, sure. She takes her phone out and she hands it to you. I
And I,
appreciate it.
no problem. Besides, I'm glad not to be the only girl around this group.
I'm surprised you survived this long, honestly.
Lots and lots of meditation and smoking.
Oh, oh, I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. You're not. You're actually not that bad. I think I prefer this version of you than what your sister tries to make you.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you touch her at all, Raven, when giving your phone number?
Yeah, I touch her hand in kind of like a compassionate, friendly way.
Raven, Yanni, I need you to roll me a D100.
B100.
73.
That is a 70.
As Raven touches you, you feel an influx of energy. As you start to see, in Raven, you would see this too. Yanni's bracelet or morpher that she's wearing, the outer ring starts to spin. As you start to see silver energy emulating off of it before a flash
What's
Oh,
happening?
blinds
I don't
both of
know.
you guys. And then Raven, as the flash dissipates. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is what
We
you would
died.
see looking back at you.
Hey,
Nice.
That's so cool.
hey, this is my first time seeing it too. So
As
that's
Again,
it.
Silas is there. Ooh, that shit nice.
as looking
Oh, this
back at
is
you
God.
is Yanni in the silver Omni Ranger uniform.
What is this?
As Yanni, you're reading. You have a helmet on. As your body feels powerful and strong. As you have like a HUD placing you, as like sensors are shooting everywhere, like very much like Iron Man, Tony Stark. As it reads Raven in front of you. It says Raven, Green Omni Ranger. As it has a green Omni Power Coin next to her name. As like you can see like things temperature 72, wind speed, this that, and it's like giving you information everywhere you look and stuff like that of everything around you.
This is fucking crazy. I feel like I can punch through a building.
Yeah, you can. And I gotta say, you rock the color better than I did.
What? What do you mean?
Um, Before we got these powers, we had a whole different thing. I was silver, then green. So, yeah.
You've been a ranger for a long time then, right? How do I
And
how do I turn it off?
say power down.
Say what?
Power down. It's that simple.
Okay. Uh, power down.
And the suit would dematerialize around you, and now you're just back to being
Fuck,
Yanni.
that was wild. For a second, I thought you were teleporting us again. I was like, I can't do this one more time.
And Xylus, up back on the Astro Mega ship, you would now be reading a silver morphing grid energy um, on the scanners and whatnot next to Raven.
Would there be a way I could like satellite be like, ooh?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. You could see that whole transformation once uh, you guys look. And I would say Nolan, Weston, if they're still there, they'd be able to see it as well.
I'm still there.
Okay, I
I
was
think
like,
Weston. I think Weston would go. Well, looks like she shows.
uh, maybe we'll have to see. I will fully admit there's been times I put on the suit just to be like, ooh, damn, I look good.
Of course you do.
I mean, come on, you can't say you haven't. I know everyone has done at least once.
I have not.
Pursuit is cool as fuck.
Mhm.
I'm a little jealous.
Y'all are weird.
I think it's weird
No,
not to appreciate it.
yeah, to not appreciate looking good, but we will see if she's chosen. But again, just keep an eye on her. But looks fucking sick.
And then we cut back to Raven and Yanni. As Raven, as Yanni, this power has now kind of, you're just back to being Yanni now, as this power is now kind of dematerialized off of you.
Wow. Okay. That was electrifying, honestly. Is that what it feels like every time you do that?
Pretty much.
And now I can change the overlay.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you, Liz.
Thanks, Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
Hell yeah. What does Yanni do after all this?
She's kind of looking at Raven. She's like, "Well, I really can't go back to work. I mean, go back to school at this point. Um, do you want to hang out? I
Yeah,
can. I
sounds good.
need. I can see if my friend is gonna wouldn't mind skipping school. Well, I mean, you know Ronnie. I'm
Yeah, I haven't
sure.
seen her in years. And like, she talked to Autumn more than me. Want to hang out at the bakery?
I can definitely go for some carbs right now. Yes, carbs.
As you say that, your phone rings, Yanni. Or your phone rings, Raven. As you see, the contact info is Aubrey.
One second. I kind of like walk away a little bit and answer. What's up?
Hey, are you with Yanni?
Yeah.
Can I speak with her?
Um. All right. Hold on. I put my phone down. Yanni, I'm not gonna force this, but this is Aubrey. Do you want to speak to him?
Hmm. Sh- sure, sure, sure.
All right. Hold on. Hold on, Aubrey. And I hand Yanni my phone.
You take it and it's all
Yanni.
girlied on the bejeweled. It's all bejeweled on the phone case and
It's
girly
all
and
like
shit.
jewel green. I love it. She hesitates a bit before she's like, hey, what's up?
uh, do you want to meet somewhere?
Um, yeah, sure. Where where did you want to meet?
Remember that Wendy's that we went to on the way back from Stone Canyon? Uh, when we got off the highway.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that one.
Can you meet me there in an hour?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah. And then you hear the caller drop.
I hand the phone back to Raven. Thanks.
No problem. Everything
He,
okay?
he wants me to meet him in an hour. I don't know. He didn't really say why, but I can kind of guess why.
So, are you going to?
Part of me wants to say no, but I know it's something I have to do. And I kind of owe it to him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll text you later.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a rain check.
Cool. Thanks again. I don't live
No
far.
problem.
I can head to my house.
Yeah, I'll just head back to the ship.
Real. We cut to a few moments later. As we got 3 scenes to get to. Hold on. We cut to Weston's house over on West Vanity. As we cut to Weston's kitchen, a orange glow emulates around the room. As moments pass, Weston stands there as the orange glow dissipates. What does Weston do?
He kind of looks around and he sees it's still empty, and there's a big sigh like still alone. And I think he just pulls up a chair and then sits right back down at the table.
As he sits back down at the table, what is he thinking?
He does question if he's the reason why they ran away or not or went missing.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of questions if they were actually right about him all these years or not.
Mm-hmm. And as these kind of thoughts go through your mind, you can see your phone on the table near you. It's kind of going off from the Ranger group chat.
He'll give it a quick pick. Oh,
As-
a quick peek.
quick
I said
pick.
quick pick. I said quick pick. Crazy.
As you look at your phone, you can see it's a lot of people kind of saying, "Hey, I'll meet you there." It's Raven and Noel are going over to Xylus's house, correct?
The invitation is open.
I'm assuming they
Noel
will.
is going. Noel is going to.
Yeah.
I probably not good there for me because I promised Natalie about talking to her at the school. I forgot.
That is right. Okay. You can see Raven and you can see Weston and not Weston. Noel and Xylus kind of chatting about meeting up at his house to go eat dinner there. Raven kind of messages back, "Hey, I have to meet Natalie at school," and then you don't hear anything from Aubrey. But as you kind of look, take a quick peek at that, turn your phone back off.
Yeah.
What does he do?
I think he just kind of starts crying a little bit. You know, this is the first time. I mean, although he's felt alone with even with his parents there, it's like the silence kind of gets him. Like, okay, they're really not here. And I think for him, it's like, yeah, I hate them as much as I do, but at the same time, I mean, like, they're my parents. I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of just want to leave it there. I think it's powerful if we just leave him crying there.
mm,
Just the
It's
you know you
statement.
want to
It's
do it. You
powerful
know
if
you
we
want
leave
to do
him
it.
crying.
yeah.
You know you want to do it. Do it. Do it.
As we leave from the scene there, from Weston kind of crying as the tears kind of drip from his face and hit the table. As we cut
Demon.
over back towards, as we cut over back towards the end of the day, around probably 4 or 3 p.m. at school, Natalie, standing in the hallways. Picture just for anybody who's just coming in don't know what Natalie looks like. Natalie stands in an empty hallway by some lockers, kind of leaning up against it. As Raven, you walk into the doors of the school and see her about 20 feet ahead.
Um, I just kind of like anxiously walk up to her and kind of like tap on her shoulder. Hey,
And she kind of looks up. Hey,
so okay, this is too fucking awkward for me. Can I at least just rip off the band-aid, please, before I have a panic attack?
what?
I'm sorry and I fucked up. I thought I was protecting you by just not saying anything, but it was selfish of me. And I didn't want to lose you to people using it as leverage, but I don't want to be the reason for me losing you. But I, I, I understand if you don't want to do this anymore.
There were. We've been together for how long? Almost a year at this point. In that year, we've had many conversations about life and in school, and now every time I think about it, it feels like all those conversations are tainted because I know probably 80% of those were lies that you came up with about your day. You're really flying through space on a Wednesday when I thought that you were just helping your aunt out at the bakery downtown. It's amazing, everybody. It's amazing that everybody is proud of you, and I am too. But I don't. You lied to me for a whole year on what was going on with you. And I get it, it was to keep me safe. I understand. But there's. It was to keep mute yourself.
What? What? Was that?
I think my dad's watching some show. I think he's getting into it.
Okay, yeah, it sounded like Star Wars or some shit.
All right.
You sound like fucking Jar Jar Binks.
You're
Sorry.
good.
You're
Yeah,
good.
cause
I don't hate you, Raven. I don't even know what I want to do if I'm being honest. But if you never planned on telling the whole world that you were going to be a Power Ranger, were you ever going to tell me?
yes,
When?
honestly, before that last fight, I was trying to figure out a way to tell you. And look, the best, I'm not the most open person. We both know that. And there's no excuse for my lies. And most of it, I fucked up. But what I told you, me being vulnerable about my past and everything, it was true. And I never opened myself up to this point, like not even to the others. And when I say that I love someone, I mean it. I love you, but if this hurts you and you don't have any trust in this relationship, I understand and respect if you wanna if you wanna break up.
You're. Is that what you want?
No, I don't. I tried contacting you, but you ghosted me this whole time. I don't want that.
No more lies.
I promise.
I guess you can walk me home.
Yeah.
And she kind of walks and grabs her hand in yours. Why is your hand sticky? And we cut from there. It's over to downtown East Vanity.
Why is it
Why
sticky?
is this crazy as fuck? Don't say that to me in public. What the fuck?
As we cut downtown, one sec.
Big flicker.
So we cut to a small Wendy's parking lot in downtown East Vanity, right outside of Horizon Tower. You would. How would you get there, by the way?
She at this point she would have gotten her car. She didn't take her car to school today, but she knew it was at home.
Gotcha. Is you kind of pull up in your car. What car is it?
She has a silver convertible Mini Cooper.
Nice, nice.
Hold on.
Very demure.
Yeah, super demure. I invented the demure. If it wants to load. There we go. Boom.
Nice. As you pull up into the little Wendy's parking lot, you see what looks to be a crowd of people all in the parking lot as you kind of drive by. As you see Aubrey leaning up against this bike here. A very familiar bike to you.
I know.
As you can see a crowd of people as Aubrey's like, hey, hey, calm down, as he's like signing autographs and whatnot as people are kind of coming up to him in the parking lot. And then he sees your car enter the parking lot as he starts waving people away. Hey, I'll see you guys later. Catch you later. Catch you a different time as people start to disperse. Before Yanni steps out of the car, what's going through her mind?
She's fucking terrified, to be honest. Like her, like her heart's beating a mile a minute, but and she doesn't notice it. But like in the temperature in the car is like really cold.
You can start to see the
She,
windows frost over, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, she doesn't even notice it's happening though. She's like, shit. She's like, okay, I can do this. She's kind of been like tapping at the morpher, just like
Hmm.
out of habit, like just the sound of the clinking, the metal. She's like, oh, okay, okay, okay. No, you can do this. No matter what he says, he has a right to say it. Okay, he has a right to be angry. Okay.
And I can imagine you like squeezing the wheel as well.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
And so she after a few minutes she opens the door, and this is probably when she does see like the small frost over on the window. She's like, shit. Okay. Well, let's roll these windows down a little bit.
And then as you two, you open the door and close the door behind you. As just start to see people kind of walking away from Aubrey, as he's just kind of leaning up against the bike.
She walks over to him. Um, she's like she doesn't know really how to start a conversation with about what she knows is happening. Like the energy between them, she can feel it. So she's like, I don't like. It's very awkward for her. And she's just like, I mean, if you don't, you don't have to send your fan club away if you don't want to. I mean, I can wait. It's no biggie.
You're worth it. So I
Good to know.
see things have happened while you've been away.
I can say the same thing. Your hair's longer.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like cutting in, and I mean, once you tie it up, it's easy enough to take care of.
Okay, little ASAP Rocky vibes.
Yeah, a little bit.
ASAP Aubrey, is that your name now?
He doesn't smile at that one, but you can tell he's fighting the urge to.
Yeah. So, did you want to get a 4 for 4, or what were we doing here?
Well, I want to know why.
She pauses, like, and she's for a second. She's like, what do you mean, why? Why what? Are you talking about this? I don't know why I have this thing. She's like pointing at
No,
the morphin.
no, you know I'm not talking about that, Yanni.
I know, yeah, I know, I know.
Why didn't you say anything?
How did, Aubrey, Aubrey, how do you tell somebody you're just leaving? Like your
You
whole
just
life has
tell
been
them.
uprooted against, but it's against your will, and you know it's gonna hurt someone the whole time. You just up and say it.
Look,
I
I know we
couldn't do
weren't
that.
in that close. We just kind of met
What do you
before you.
fucking mean we weren't that close?
I know you just kind of they were going through stuff, and I was kind of the closest friend that you had at the time, and but I at
That's
least expected a call, at least.
that's that's not true. That's she doesn't she like breaks your eye contact for us, and she's like, that's not true. That's you weren't just my friend because I'm sorry. I know it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit, I know, but it's I didn't know how to say it. I didn't want you to think that I was abandoning you, and obviously that didn't stop me from doing it. You deserved some kind of answer, I know. And trust me, it's been the fucking bane of my existence for a long fucking time. So I understand if you fucking hate me about it. I I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all. I can't change it. I can't. If I could, I would, but I'm I'm just sorry.
As you stand there, you can see Aubrey kind of just not at this point. Aubrey breaks eye contact. Is just kind of looking at the ground. It's like you can feel the wind kind of go past both of you.
Do you do you want me to like? Do you want me to not? You know, do the Power Ranger thing?
No, no,
Is it,
it's
I can
no,
honestly.
it's
I
not
don't want to
something
make
you
it
can turn
awkward.
down.
Or I don't want to make think. It's already fucking awkward between us, Aubrey. I don't want to make
And
shit
then
worse.
he hugs you as
She pauses.
as you can feel his arms kind of around your shoulders. Just don't leave
She
again.
leans into the hug as well.
You can hear him say in your head, in your ear, don't leave again.
I I won't.
At least
I
without
didn't
saying
want to.
goodbye.
You're right. I promise. I
As he kind
promise
of
I won't abandon you.
he pulls away and says, and you can see his eyes getting like watery.
Yanni would look at him for a second. Her eyes, she's already crying at this point. But she would reach up and then she would wipe his face. But you can feel he would be able to feel how cold her hands are.
He doesn't flinch. He feels it, but he doesn't flinch or do anything. He says, "So I can. I'm guessing cold ice something.
Uh, yeah, I guess I'm an ice queen now.
It makes sense."
He's giving Elsa.
He laughs at that one. Yeah, I don't. Is that a Disney reference?
Are you seriously never seen this movie now still? You still
Mm,
haven't seen this movie. There's
no,
two of them.
there's two of them.
There's two of them.
I have caught up on the Mortal Kombat stuff, though. And
She
just so you
she
know, Sub Zero is
smiled.
kind of my main now.
Oh, trash. Oh, you're so trash.
Yeah.
You're still trying it with Sub Zero.
What? Who else would? Is there? I mean, that's. Is there more characters?
What? There's so many more characters.
No. Sub Zero's the best though.
Oh, poor child. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I've left you uneducated for so long.
Um, how this thing whole happened. Easy points to the morpher, and I would say as you guys say that, you guys start to kind of make your way into the Wendy's.
Um, I don't know if you were there for the whole speech, but um, long story short, I was in a surfing competition and got wiped out by a wave, almost died, and I woke up with it in my hand. That's a short version.
Well, I mean, if you're not good on, you crashed my bike, so I can imagine you crashing a surfboard too.
Listen, no, don't, because you wouldn't last 5 minutes on a wave by yourself.
I
Let's
think I
be
would.
real.
It seems pretty
I think
just to
you would
stand on
last.
a board. And
Listen, my niece can surf better than you, so let's just cut it
no,
out.
she can't. Maybe
She's
she can.
literally,
Maybe
I
she
was like,
can.
she's literally named Wave.
Well, yeah. I guess you can
But
now
yeah,
kind of put together why I started disappearing so much.
it makes more sense now. And she kind of clicks like, oh fuck, oh, how am I gonna explain this to my parents?
They don't
My
know.
my mom and dad aren't really like the most excited about Power Rangers being children, as they say.
Is that why you came back?
Yeah, they called my dad back, and so we all moved back.
Mm.
I didn't think I was going to be honest. I Again, I'm sorry. As you see, you can kind of see her like tugging at her sleeve, the other sleeve, not the one with the morpher on it.
And he says it's okay. No more sorries. We're both sorry. Okay.
I guess you're right. So, do you have any more? Are you still getting tatted up as as you would put it? And then she kind of like slowly like raises and shows the tattoo. She still has the tattoo.
And he pulls up, and you can see now his whole arm are covered in tattoos, all the way up to his neck.
Oh wow. I didn't even see the ones on your
Roll
neck
me,
before.
roll me. It's a flat d20.
Just a flat one, okay.
Uh-huh.
I got a 13, lucky 13.
You see, kind of on his arm, kind of going up towards his elbow, is a tattoo with the name Harper.
Oh. Um what's with what's with that? See someone branded you? Or you branded someone else there?
Oh,
She
and you can see he just goes full red out of nervousness.
it's a girl. I can tell you look like a tomato.
Yeah. That's Harper. She actually goes to East Vanity.
Is she cute with black and purple hair?
Black and blue, and yeah, she's my girlfriend,
Blue,
so I would think
purple.
she was cute.
Oh yeah, she gave me her number today actually.
Oh, you would like her. She's really cool.
She's like, oh, as I'm moving forward, she's like, I'm sure. She seemed pretty nice. So, what's that mean? Like, that's your boo? What is it? Like, are you guys
We're just
engaged or something?
we're
A
kind of like
name on your tattoo name is a big deal.
no, we're just kind of casual. It's
You're
just
not
kind of like
casual with a tattoo of someone's name, Aubrey.
it was just like a one night kind of thing, you know. We got drunk, decided to go to the tattoo shop. It wasn't really.
Ain't did she get your name?
Yeah, but it's probably somewhere you can't see.
Yeah. Probably somewhere I don't want to see. And if you bring it up again, I'll just take off the tattoo one by one.
Yeah, you should. You should. You should.
Yeah.
But I still
Yeah.
take care of the ghost tattoo though.
You sure? I mean, I don't want it. It looks like it's probably. It looks like she's like touching at the tattoo owners, or she like. It looks like it clashes with everything. You
Yeah,
probably we
no,
might as
no,
well just get them removed, right?
no, I, no. I would never.
Oh, just checking. So what do
No.
you want?
I was gonna do the 4 for 4,
I fucking knew it.
and then he kind of looks at you, but his eyes aren't looking at you. At least your eyes. As he says, Yanni, I meant to tell you this before you left, and I was going to, but and you can see as he says, but you start to see Aubrey's morpher kind of glow, a bright yellow.
Are you are you okay? She's like looking down at the morpher.
1 second. Go ahead. And as he says, go ahead, we're gonna rewind time back about 15 minutes earlier. Xylus, you're on the Astro Mega ship. Um, as you get alerts to 3 cities in the world: Hong Kong, London, of
Always fucking
course,
London.
of course,
London pathetically.
Fuck that city, but okay.
Quick, get
London,
the Power Rangers.
God.
London, Hong Kong, and what's that one? Oh yeah, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Um, all showing various amounts of alien energy, and all showing news reports of an alien attack happening.
Okay. Uh, does it show which, like, what city has the highest to lowest amount of activity?
They're all
Or are they
about the
all?
same. They're all
Jeez,
pretty
okay.
bad.
Love it. Great. Okay. Um. So yeah, I would just like instantly notify the team, be like, "Hey, there's alien activity in London, Pittsburgh, and Hong Kong."
As Aubrey answers,
Okay.
says, "Silas, now's not a good time." As he kind of answers to talk to you when you start speaking out these things. As he kind of hops on the line with you and says, "Silas, now's not a good time. Let me give you a call back."
Aubrey,
Yeah.
this is not a fun time call. This is a call because people are in danger.
And he says, "1 sec. Are you still good with the whole Ranger thing?" As he looks over to Yanni.
Oh, the way you asked me that makes me feel like I'm not gonna like what follows.
I'll stick with Yanni for this one. Where are we going?
You two will go to Pittsburgh. Uh, then we're gonna send Noel and Dee Dee to Hong Kong, and Weston and I are gonna hit London. Anything goes awry or anyone needs help, call.
And then Aubrey looks at you, Yanni, and says, "Looks like you're with me, Rook." And that's
Oh,
where we're
please.
gonna end today's session.
I feel like they're gonna teleport and the Wendy's person is just gonna have the bags in their hand. Like,
What the fuck is going on?
I just
help
put
but
the fries
notice.
in the bag.
Couldn't help but notice. Strategic Xylus here. No Noel or Aubrey in London.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, I do have a reason why I'm going to London is because London was one of the cities that we were having political troubles with. So I'm like,
I know I'm going to London. So
I can
Yeah.
control.
I control you. I can
no,
control with you, dude.
but there's the reason why I'm going to London too. So
Yeah,
Real.
it's like we have political issues happening there. All right, let's send the team that has yet to destroy the city.
Amazing. All right, go ahead, roll me some d20s, guys.
how about I don't? How about I don't?
How about you do?
We don't really get.
How about
How
you?
about you go
How
fuck
about you
yourself?
roll that shit right now?
I got a 2.
Oh no.
Well,
I got a 12.
Got a 7.
I got an
4.
Oops, I did it wrong.
Nice. What'd you get, Tokyo?
I got an 11.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's just continues for no.
All right. No, Leon. What was your favorite parts of season 3, episode 1?
Glad to just see those character building interactions again. I'm glad that we got to kind of have a all right. Let's touch bases with what's going on with everyone. I thought the initial scene with the creeper, the creepy fan. I thought that was like a nice touch in there. I kind of noticed that was impromptu. Kudos. Um, I like the scene between Xylus. 'Cause that's kind of a weird combination that you don't get a conversation between Xylus, Weston, and Noel, where it's just us talking. It's usually not not a whole lot of interaction between us three. So
Yeah.
I'm glad we kind of got that conversation going. And hell, the addition to Tokyo as what seems like going to be the new regular Ranger. Is that correct? Okay, so that's just fucking nice. I like that. Definitely didn't see Silver Ranger coming, so that's like a pleasant surprise. I like that it wasn't like a oh well I'm here jumping right into it. There's that trepidation and um I actually liked how it all happened too. How I could just what we're smoking and there's my morpher and I was like there's your coin. This is strange. Maybe the key to the morphing grid is
Weed.
Anyan. Who knows? Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
But
it fully is. Just stoners.
yeah, and just seeing everyone in their different roles as like ambassadors, and that kind of puts us in a direct path to meet up with Yana. I kind of like how you set that up organically because you really could have just shoot it in there, but I appreciate the effort that you put into that. So yeah, it's definitely a banger of a season 1. Not season 1, episode 1.
Yep. I apologize. There was no combat. I was planning on having combat, but we just got too close in time. I didn't want to interrupt anything or rush anything. So, but we'll for sure be starting with combat next session. So, fuck. We'll for sure be starting with combat next session. So don't worry. But amazing. Next is gonna be Didi. Raven, what are your favorite parts, dude?
Oh man, it was a lot of favorite parts. Like how I can't lie, the principal was funny, even though that was the first time any of us has seen her ass. And like with
She's
the
not gonna
powers,
help out.
acting like running, it's a ceiling high enough. Like with me and Noah talking about, we never did this shit. Um, along with the ambassador call with Gonzalez, kind of the scene, the upkeep, it definitely shows the ambassador kind of a little bit untrustworthy, but having the Sith powers. Yanni's introduction, flawless. Like I loved Loved it along with the tension between her and Aubrey. I can't lie. I fucking teared up like at that part. And like the tension between me and Natalie, like the aunt was killing me. His
You know what
facial
I was,
expressions.
you know what I was originally planning on doing was her being morphed, and then Aubrey walking into the room, and being like, "Oh shit, it's a
Oh,
new Ranger. What's going on? Nice to meet you." And she demorphs, and he's like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, it was still amazing the way it happened too.
That would have been hilarious. Just Aubrey
Hmm.
just would have went flaccid immediately.
that's immediately.
Any other favorite moments
Oh
though,
my
Gigi?
god. Like seeing Weston kind of like coming to his own, realize that he's not the new person in the group, but also being the usual self. Telling him like, you know what, just rip off the band-aid, like your hair. What you gonna do? And man, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen this season. I'm I missed the group. It's so good to be back.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Amazing, amazing. I think I'm next. No, Tokyo's next. What are your favorite moments, Tokyo? Yanni.
Oh, how much did I love this? Let me count the ways. Uh, I enjoyed every bit of it. Honestly, amazing introduction. First off, thanks for having me in general,
Of course.
and I'm super excited. This was also one of my favorite parts was just seeing the suit because I've been telling Christian how I didn't want to see it. He's been wanting to show me everything. I was
Yeah.
like, "Don't show
I'm like,
me.
you
I
want
want
to
to see
see
it
it?
when
You want to
everybody
see
else
it?
sees it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I want to see it. Trust me, but I'm not gonna do it. I
Real.
want to be just as surprised." But so that was super exciting, and the way you did it was awesome. How it just happened, and she's like, the fuck is happening?" Like all of it was just happening back to back to back. So it was a great. It was so great. I teared up quite a few times actually too. I loved the moments between Yanni and Raven for sure. Uh, Getting to have that time and the camaraderie between them, as well as uh, as well as just everyone nonchalantly just talking to me. Yeah, I just love that everyone nonchalantly talks about being kidnapped. Like it's just, yeah, we're gonna just continue to get. Guess what? You're being kidnapped. It's like what? So that
Yeah.
was great. I love that. I loved all the tea, no, like hands down, every bit of it between everybody. So it was pretty great. I love that it was a great introduction to the season, and you guys made it super fun. So I appreciate it. I'm excited to see what else happens, see how much more of the scandals pop out. So yeah,
Amazing. You did an amazing job today, Tokyo, and we'll
thanks.
see you. We'll see you from now on. You know what I mean? It's gonna be great. Um, Next is I think me. Yeah. Wow. Great session today, Weston. Zaylen. It was woo. Amazing job today. Super proud of you. The silence kind of part where he was just like focusing on that, remembering everything, because Weston's always like never really understood his parents, but still had that love for his parents. You know what I mean? And like you said, like he was alone, but he always felt alone, but he was never alone. And so with the added fact of now being by himself, it very much feels like Spider-Man when like the last Spider-Man movie when he's on his own now, and so
Oh
it's
my
kind of like
God, you're right.
big brain. But like he's on his own now. You know what I mean? Of course, parents may come back and parents may show up in a bigger way later on, so we'll see. But very much felt like Spider-Man, kind of that deal. Like he's alone now, and it's just him. So that's gonna be really interesting. Love the Noel and Raven scene where he was kind of like, "Hey," the principal was like, you need the floors to be any better so you can super speed around here. Love the Noel scene with his pops of him smoking a J out, both smoking a J outside the cabin of just being like, yeah, this shit's kind of crazy. Like this shit is kind of wild, but you're the first to
Right?
ever do it.
Enter, enter Grandpa Noel. I wasn't expecting that today.
Real. And then also he's like, hey, also, can you like run to the store quick? Literally, can you run to the store real quick to grab some stuff, which is hilarious. Xylish's moment of walking outside of his house and then seeing Yanni, but just kind of being like, huh, let me suss her out real quick, was funny. And then him being on the ship, like it's obviously that Xylus is like taking this leader, this role as leader, and kind of running with it, being the one to be in contact with senators and whatnot, and taking the political standpoint, figuring out stuff with the Galactic Council and how that's gonna work. It's gonna be interesting to see how that plays a part. And then Raven with just her being at school and just still being the one. And I really love the fact that like I added in there at the beginning, like Raven's getting a lot of clout of just being like the only female on the team, you know what I mean? And then just the amazing things she's done as the Green Ranger, and saving them. I think Raven has the most saves out of everybody too, as well, if I'm not mistaken. But just that part, and just all the stuff that you're doing as Raven is just amazing, Dee. Um, and then, of course, last but not least, Yanni coming into the session and just fucking hitting the ground and running Tokyo. Playing Yanni and then just kind of it felt like everything was a build up until, because we both knew it was coming, but we just didn't know when. Of the Aubrey and Yanni moment. That's why I didn't want him to be anywhere around when she fucking showed up. I just kind of wanted him to walk in and be like, "What?" Which
No,
was
that was
funny.
perfect.
Yeah,
That was perfect.
which was funny and loved. The moment between them like was just so crazy. Because I had so many ways I was gonna do it, and then I set it on this way in the middle of everything. Um, that conversation at the end of them being like kind of catching up. I love how she came at it with the point of view of like, all right, let me start off joking, and then he was not going for it for a second, and then he was like, okay, all right, we've been through so much, and you're my friends, and yeah, I'm still, and you could obviously tell Aubrey's still in love with Yanni, but also Aubrey has grown so much and is in a different place, and so is Yanni. They're very much both in a different place, and then her kind of coming on to the team as well is going to be different. But overall, amazing session for everybody. Loved it, loved it, loved it. You guys killed it as always, and I had such a fun time. But I think next is Zaylin Weston.
Okay. Easily Aubrey and Yanni best parts. I wish I was more, I guess, excited for Yanni, but I kind of already guessed Tokyo was gonna be a Silver Ranger like weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of ruined it for me. So I was like, well, it's only a matter of time now.
Real.
Oh my god.
What else? I do like how silent Weston's part was. I was kind of going for that. Like, if you put yourself in that situation, there is no words being spoken whatsoever. It's just emptiness everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like that. And the kid with the pen, that pen was up his ass. But but I love today's session. Love today's surprise season 3. Don't know how season 2 ended, but here.
Yeah. Go back on the Magic, check it out. You'll see how it ended. But yeah, amazing job today, Zaylin. Last but not least, our fearless leader, Nano. What's your favorite parts today, big dog?
There was a lot. Like, fucking Zaylin, you popped off today. Like, you fully... Like, Weston, like, he was so good today. Like, the fucking... You just, like, I'm gonna press into your comfort zone and make you uncomfortable while talking to you. To Yanni on the ship was like...
You're the one who got kidnapped. You're talking about don't come closer. You got
kidnapped. Like, that was so funny. Like, all the stuff, like, your family and everything that's going on right now is really... It's sad, but it's really cool seeing, like, how you're playing it and everything, so that was really great. Raven, like, your moments with, like, your girlfriend, and, like, also just your moments with Yanni, with, like, how you were, like, hey, I can be a friend if you need a friend. Like, I'm here, you know, and like the fact that Yanni is taking you up on that, and it's really great. It is also like we have more than one girl now. uh, then like Noel just, I think Noel was very chill this session, and I kind of enjoyed it. Like when Noel leans over, it's just like, when the fuck did I ever do that? Like it just broke me. Like when the fuck did I ever zip around? And then like all the stuff with Aubrey of just how he's doing with like trying to get the ship together, but also then is like still trying to be a good person, but then also is like, oh hey, yeah, no, my girlfriend, we might be breaking up, and then now there's the new girl, and that's also an old girl in your life, and you're just like,
What?
you're like, oh, yeah, no, we're not a serious relationship or anything. It's not that I have her name tattooed on my body at 19, 18 years of age. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Hey, we've all done it, okay?
Oh, yeah, no.
I have multiple tattoos, and none of them are a
No.
person's name.
Me either.
Me neither, but I'm
I'm like, I will
You know,
stand by that one.
Aubrey is Aubrey. He grew up with no type of parental.
Oh, Aubrey.
Anything.
Yeah, no, I know. We know. We all know.
Yeah, Aubrey is Aubrey.
But yeah, no. So that bit was just kind of like when he was just like, "Oh yeah, I don't know who this is," but then also like the moments of like Silas and Aubrey together on the ship, just them being like their friendship and just being like, "Hey, take care of yourself, please." You know, like don't hurt yourself. Is always great, and then maybe having everyone come to Silas's house to eat his mom's cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I have a few from people. Oh my god. Ember posted a big one.
Go for it.
So unfortunately, this time because my car broke down when I was running errands, so I couldn't write anything down. But all my favorite parts were absolutely Aubrey and Yanni moments. Oh my god. And Raven and Natalie making up, Weston angst, and thank you, you guys, for being so funny and entertaining. Watching session was the only reason I didn't break down crying and have a panic attack over my car being fucked. I appreciate y'all so much. I knew Aubrey is still in love with Yanni. I knew it, was another thing she said.
Of course.
Unicornio
Pervertito.
Unicornio. Yeah, it said first episode and a lot of stuff to digest. Wow after wow. Where I'm from, we call this a fucking banger, says Sokka.
Of course.
And yeah.
Hell yeah. Amazing. What a great session. What a great like jumping off point. I know it was a lot today, but like once we get into space, we're gonna fucking take off from there, and it will be more like your everyday shit. Not everyday shit, but like, you know, more spacey and space adventure shit. A lot more galactic meetings, a lot more diplomatic missions, a lot more exploring, a lot more abandoned space stations, and a lot more fucking morphing. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun time. But as always, hope you guys have an amazing day so far. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us in the morphing grid and just having a good time for us. Again, welcome Tokyo to Power Rangers Omniverse, aka Yanni, the Silver Omni Ranger.
Toki.
Yo, thank you.
Of course. Any last comments before we head out?
Do drugs on Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays.
Hell yeah. Also, hashtag never forget Sydney. But anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You are such an ass.
That was rude.
Anyway, so if you guys have an amazing.
You know what? I'm just gonna say this. If remember when I said Noel had that flash where he saw him standing on a destroyed city,
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna be his fault. It's gonna be his fault. No, let me go and see where you are in proportion to me. It's gonna be
Hey,
his
hey, hey,
fault. It's gonna be
hey, justice
his
for
fault.
Cindy, man. Justice for
It's
Cindy.
gonna be his fault.
Mhm.
I will see you guys later. Let's roll that fucking intro.
Oh my God.
Bye, guys.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, Christian.